We're going to continue our Age of Heroes playthrough, and today I would like to do the Unnamed City. I'd like to fight the bosses in the Unnamed City, and I would like to go to the Volcano today. And I'd like to do the Volcano dungeon, but, you know, like a full tour of the Volcano. So yes, that's what I'm planning. Haven't really made any crafting benches. I mean, made some crafting benches, but I haven't really crafted anything yet. This is all like, this is a semi-nomadic challenge, apparently. We went to the Black Keep yesterday. What else did we do? We went to Sepa Maru. Got Seth's truncheon. We've got like berserkers and a Delincia. We got a named bearer already. Got ourselves a couple of dancers. We spoke to Liu Fei and Freya, and it's time to speak to them again, which is kind of nice. So we're going to progress the journey, basically, or the stories or whatever. Oh no! Oh, interesting. Must we? Must we? So, okay, well, I guess we need to speak to Liu and whatnot. So Freya is waiting to speak to us and Liu is waiting to speak to us. Let's speak to them first, because if the cooldown is like 3 hours, maybe we can like do both things today, like a couple of things. But yes, I want to go to the Volcano and the Unnamed City. We'll do Unnamed City first and we'll go to the Volcano. What do you want, lady? Should we speak to Liu first? Because we've got creepy music. Hi, bud. Can I help you?
There is no time to tarry.
Oh, right, okay.
Blood you acquired is but one of the ingredients required to seal away the demon.
Mm-hmm. All right. What else must be procured?
The ingredients are powerful and will be difficult to obtain.
Mm-hmm.
We will need the eyes of innocence.
We got that.
The horn of an ancient rhino, brimstone, and the heart of a hero.
Interesting. So Heart of a Hero we get from the Unnamed City. That works out well. We get that from the mini bosses in the Unnamed City. I don't know about the Eyes of Innocence. Ancient Rhino Horn we got accidentally left yesterday from, spoiler alert, from the Rhino at, Rhino boss at the, what is the word? Oasis at Muriela's Hope. Brimstone you can get from Shattered Springs, or you can get it from Sinner's Refuge, which is just one of many caves that has a bit of brimstone in it. Okay, I don't know about the eyeballs of innocence. Interesting. I will return the reagents at once. So where can we find the eyes?
You must seek out the youngest of
Oh my god.
those that have not yet seen the evils of the world.
Mm-hmm.
But you must kill them quickly, so they do not see the deed.
Interesting. So we have to kill a baby animal. Chat, you know I never do stuff like that in this game. That sounds an outrage. What else must be procured? So we know this. I've got that. What does he say about the ancient rhino horn?
North, beyond the Unnamed City. There you will find an oasis of twin shivering pools where the ancient rhinos stopped to water.
Okay, cool. Well, we happened to do that yesterday. It's so funny because yesterday I was just randomly like, hey, let's kill this rhino boss.
The ingredients are
Okay.
powerful and will be difficult to obtain. We will need the eyes of innocence, the horn of an ancient rhino,
All right.
brimstone,
I get you, mate.
and the heart of a hero.
I get you. I get you. Somebody remind me of all those things. Okay, so Unnamed City will be easy.
At last. Have you collected all the ingredients?
Okay, cool. Cool. Right, okay. Is this going to stop the music? Is there somebody hunting me? Why do I have danger music? Okay, it's stopping now. Okay. It's just adding drama. All right, let's speak to Freya. What do you want, lady?
I don't feel up for this today.
Oh, dear.
I can barely lift my arm.
This is grocery list, I know. Greetings and salutations, yes. You look awful. Did you sleep at all?
I couldn't. My dreams were filled with lurking evil. Like a black serpent writhing through a garden of flowers. Horror and madness.
Nice. Don't eat just before bed, that's my advice. Did you recognize anything?
Oh, yes, I saw Angvar. Bound to a stone. Taunted by hawk-faced warriors. They cut, and he writhed and writhed. And stopped.
Yikes. It's no wonder you didn't sleep. You need to pull yourself together.
They don't feel like natural dreams. I told you before that every sword swing feels like it drains my strength. I don't think I can do it again.
If the sword hurts, put it down. There are other ways to fight. Take up the spear instead and let's hunt.
You're right. I owe it to Angvar. My shield. My father taught me the way of the spear. If it hurts to swing, then by the gods, I'll stab.
All right. Where do you want to go, lady?
My father taught me the spear and how to hunt large game. Perhaps we can start there.
Okay. Oh, she's talking about the savannah. I'm sorry, I like drifted off a little bit in between that. I'll be there for the hunt. Let's really hope this works out to the end.
If you hadn't found me, I'd probably still be back at the hut, trapped in the gloom of my own thoughts.
Seems so. Goodbye. So do we have to go to the savannah? Is that what she's saying? I just have a short time to do that last. Okay. Hello, Fight Now. Hello, Diana. Hello, welcome, friendos. Yes, indeed, it's grocery list, yes. So, okay, so let's go to the Unnamed City first, because that's our, like, this is our task. And we'll pick up some brimstone and whatever the hell else he wanted us to get. Somebody remember.
Do you have all the ingredients?
Right, let me write a little list of what we need. Will the music stop? I can turn it off. There you go. It's a bit much, isn't it? Okay, so what does he want? Eyes. Eyes of the innocent. Brimstone. The horn, which we already have. Check. What else was there, people? Eyes of the innocent, brimstone, horn. Why won't he remind me?
Have you collected all the ingredients?
Does anybody know what the other ones were? Does it hurt when you do this? Well, don't do that. Heart of a hero. Thank you, lovely. Heart of a hero. I knew there was something from the Unnamed City. Heart of the hero. Is that everything? Heart of the hero. You see. Is that everything? All of everything you need to hunt is right there. Yeah. Well, we're going to go see Unnamed City anyway, so we'll get it from there. I always felt Anna was smart enough to be a professional in any field, but I'm getting the feeling that medicine might not have been a good path for her. I'm not a doctor, but I do have a degree, and I won't tell you what it was. I don't think I've ever said what it was, actually. There you go. Hello, Creston. Hope you're having a good day. Okay, perfect. Right, let's go to the Unnamed City. Let's take our Delencia friendo, and we'll fit the quest around what we're planning to do today. So I think I've already buffed her with some pork rinds. She's already got her 25% strength. I wish I can still hear the danger music, and it's annoying me. May I say, friendos. I've got some daggers. Let's take our spectre-coated sword. What is it called? The white blade. Let's take the white blade because it has a spectre coating buff on it. Debuff. I think don't have a damage kit. Yeah, let's put. I don't usually use this. I'd usually use a spike weapon fitting or something like that. But I'm just going to put that on the white blade because I don't care too much about it. There you go. Boom. Bit of extra damage. Sweet. Normally I don't buff stuff until I get to, how do I say, the Warmaker dungeon. And then I use master weapon fittings on everything, basically, which buffs damage and armor pen. There you go. I will have an elixir of grace, and I will have some, if I have any sort of exquisite meat, I will have that. Or I can have a desert grog. Now I have a double buff. Delencia can drink a grey lotus potion. That will buff her strength. There you go. So she's got 15% from the potion. She's got 25% from the food, the pork. There you go. Wow, I can speak. All right, my friends. Should we go do a bit of Unnamed City? Which creature shall we take? Should we take the camel because it's got more slots? Doombringer. Oh, I've got too much. I forgot to put my stuff away. Hold on. One moment, please. This is why we have these wheels, isn't it? Just for chucking stuff in them. I'll take the hops for his heals. I'll keep this here. Does the music just continue until you do what you want? because that's moderately obnoxious. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Ba-dum bum. Take a spare truncheon, even though I don't really want to use a truncheon. I just like to use the Seth's truncheon myself. Doesn't really need to carry those. Ops is preferred food, so we'll save the plant fibre. And then I've got some pork. I'm only going to take like one. Okay, that's fine. So she's got her Hanuman's Gather. She's buffed for strength. She's wearing like full Cimmerian steel gear. I'm wearing full Cimmerian steel gear plus the Nemedian helmet, which will karmically repair anything that is repairable. There's nothing on my hotbar currently that is repairable. But it already has like 143 armor value. So I'm just going to wear it either way. All right, shall we? And we'll get ourselves a Heart of a Hero and bring it back. We'll get some brimstone when we're out and about. I've got to get the camel to follow us. It's always something, isn't there? How is everybody doing? How are your games performing? I have crafters assigned to my blacksmith bench and my armorer's bench. My crafters have not disappeared yet. Have you found that yours have been disappearing? Is it they've only disappeared like before the recent update? What's the situation? Doctor of Perfectology, oh my god. It's from one particular baby animal. I can give you a hint. Let's try it without any hints and then we'll see. Yeah. Just beat my first 3 skull. The big elephant! Thunderfoot! Congratulations. Got a key. There are no boxes nearby anymore. All the boxes are now in the dungeons Archangelisk. Yeah, I do have a video on my YouTube channel about that. But yeah, just go to the dungeons and you'll find them. The best early dungeon is the dregs. Yeah, yep, indeed. I mean, so you can go into Skittering Cavern. There is a box in Skittering Cavern if you want to fight the Spooders. We did that on day 1, question mark? Is this where I die? I think I'd say this every day. When will I put up a lift? I ask myself. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum, bum. There you go. Crafters are still on chests. I put them away before the update. Yeah, so mine haven't disappeared yet. They've been there like at least a day. And they go to bed and stuff like that. So we'll see, I guess. Obviously, because I'm playing in single player, I can just like replace people if necessary. Did I get my camel? I did. Perfect. Stormbringer. So we're going to go to the Unnamed City. This way. Wait. This way. Sweet. Oh, Anna hadn't built it because she has a bet with Kel about falling to a death. I mean, Kalendros is just always banking on me dying to full damage. You know. We'll see, shall we? Dun, 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 dun. I don't know if she's on attack everything or nothing. I forget. Should we see what her first perk was? She got Thick Skull. She got +3 in Vitality and +3 in Grit. Or whatever. Yep. Yep. Nice. She's on attack on enemies. Let's go. To the Unnamed City. You can dive off the top and roll out of it when you hit the ground with just 20% damage. I have had other people say that. Is that on all platforms? Is that not just on, like, console? Somebody was talking about that yesterday. Is that bug back, peeps? And is that armor dependent? Because last time we had that bug, it was because your armor was mitigating the damage, which it's not supposed to. On PC... If I get any comments going, oh, I can't believe you're like using the admin panel, this is like an outrage. It really is time to touch grass. Do you know what I mean? Like really wholeheartedly. Really, really. Definitely. Maybe hug your mother or something. Do you know what I mean? Something like that. Bum ba bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. No. Wait. Wait. I messed up my dive. I have to do it again. Everybody knows the rules. I didn't make the rules. I didn't make the rules. Wait. If I don't do the dive properly, we're not testing it, okay? We have to do it with grace, okay? This is a first time I've done this. Wait, should we jump off this bit? Wait. Are you ready? Probably it's been so long since I've touched grass. There you go. I give you permission. There you go. Yeah, that's a lie. No armor. Gotta try it out. There you go. Bedroll. It's not true. There you go. So somebody said that to me yesterday, but it was, I mean, and maybe there are some circumstances where it does work. Where did we get dynamified? There you go. So I'm calling BS on that one, my friends. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Oh wait, look, oh here it is. Always put down a bedroll before doing any crazy stunts. 10. Thank you, Thriller. Appreciate that. It worked early on the server. Well, it's not working here. I mean, maybe it's because we were like head first. I don't know. Dun 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 dun. It was thank you very much. It was a perfect dive. Laughing so hard. What you tested? So I've had a couple of people tell me that fall damage. So does anybody remember there was a bug a long time ago where your armor value mitigated damage from falling, but it's not supposed to. So if you could dive off the absolute highest height. Am I going the wrong direction? Yes. You could dive off the absolute highest height. You could get brimstone from in here, can't we? Let me just double check that. If you want brimstone. So there was that bug a long time ago. And we could learn Zath while we're here. This is the Zath one, right? Yes, so if you could dive off the highest height, I do apologise for losing my train of thought. You dive off the highest height, and you'd only, if you were wearing 80% damage mitigation armour, which we are not currently, but we're not too far from it. What are we up to? 69% damage reduction. If you were wearing like 80% damage reduction, your full damage would be mitigated by 80%. And just like this, 69%. Now that was falling. Back then we didn't have the dive thing. And when you dive and you land on your head, you do take more damage. So maybe if we just jumped off, I'm not going to test that because it's not fun and graceful to not dive. But if you just jumped off and you landed on your feet, maybe it would have been different. So somebody said yesterday that on console that there was a bug again currently, where if you take full damage, then you don't die from it. And I was like, well, don't report that because that's the best bug we ever had. And I had so much fun yeeting off like cliffs and stuff. So yeah, we just tested it. There you go. So, crystal, yes, but not brimstone, right? In this cave. There's the crystal. Using a pickaxe. Dun, 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 dun. Definitely gossamer as well. Da, 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 da. Yeah, so just crystal, no brimstone in this one. Ooh, look at that. That was a bit risky, wasn't it? I like to do bring him flying down as well. He's like, I can do it too. I'm coming with you. Just dive past those spiders. Oh, I was trying to dive past you. You're spoiling my fun. Yeah. Woo. She's like a wheel. She can't be stopped. Oh, God. Never heard of this bug. You never heard of it? Interesting. Oh, yeah. Yeah, landing on your head, it's painful, definitely. We can fight the Spudo and learn Zath while we're here. This is the Zath trainer. Harpagus the Hatcher. Aha! I beat you. Oh, he dodged me. Oh, touche, sir. Okay, level 53, mofos. So, we are in this cave here. Scuttler's, whatever it's called. Scuttler's Shortcut. There's like 2 entrances to this cave, aren't there? This is the northern one or whatever. Here's this fantastically well-dressed dude. Learn Nest of Zath. Beautiful. He's not very chatty, unfortunately. So now we have religions. We've got... So, yes. Acolyte is the first thing. So Nest of Zath, Acolyte of Mitra. We learnt Set from some eyeballs that we picked up from Sepamaru that you can then eat. They will give you the religion. Yog, because we spoke to the trainer. We haven't spoken to the Emir trainer yet, although we did go up near there. We really should have done it already. We've not been to the Pagoda of Boundless Lust, which is where you learn the Deketo Pleasure Palace. And we did learn the Bower of Jabal Sag from doing the Midnight Grove dungeon. There you go. So we still need to go to the jungle and back up to just above mounds to learn the Emir thingy. We'll do that at some point. There you go. We got Zath now. Let's fight this incredibly attractive spider. Hi, listen, I called you attractive. Stop attacking me. And I do a bit of dagger stuff. I'll be with you in a minute, sir. I don't like this guy because he corrupts you. And you know how I feel about corruption. I say demon spider. But I always want a legendary key. There's that corruption, AoE. I hate it because it kind of draws you in as well, which is obnoxious. But Delencia is tanking nicely for us. There we go, beautiful. I put my audio back to where it was. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. There we go. We'll take the radium gems. You can make radium gem torches with those, which you can put dyes into, which are great. Let's get some skeleton key and maybe some ichor from this guy. Yeah, here we go. Some ichor, chitin, demon blood, beautiful. Feral flesh. Not so interested in that. We'll go back out. Sweet. There's chat, is there a box in here? There is no box, right? Can we just have confirmation there's no box? I don't remember. Even though it's kind of a dungeon, but you can just sneak in here. Right? And when I say box, I mean specifically like legendary. Another Spooder Swish, exactly. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Hope you post a short. Epic out. Yeah, good idea actually. I probably will. Bum, ba, bum, 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 ba, da, dum. All right, cool. Let's go, people. Story box in the middle. Anyone else addicted to like this rolling thing? No. No box in the middle. Like here. Oh, there. Oh, there are boxes. Well done. Well done. Mistborn. I just had a feeling there was. Sweet. Mistborn is fantastic and amazing timing. I promise I'm not cheating, okay? Except when I go into admin mode. You know that's cheating. I'm fully on board with that. This is the Mistborn shield, which fortuitously helps us with heat. A lot of heat. I don't think it'll fully protect you these days. It used to absolutely fully protect you from every single bit of heat in the volcano. I guess it will stop us from dying from heat, I think. We'll test it today, I guess. We'll go take off our clothes and stuff and equip it. But it used to be that the Mistborn and the Soulspiel shields did so much more. You used to be able to use the Soulspiel shield, which is the cold weather equivalent of this. You also get it from legendary chests. It used to be that one you could equip it and use it in the coldest places on the map and you would not die from cold. But now it is not enough, having, like, the last time I tested it anyway. So that is really, honestly, ridiculously fortuitous. amazing. And it looks really cool. It's very nice on the wall as well. We got, requires a coloured crystal to open this. I think you get coloured crystals from like a box up there, don't you? Interesting. What are you getting here? I don't know. I'm not going to climb and do it because I'm too lazy. But there are coloured crystals in like boxes up there somewhere. If I remember. When you like climb and stuff. Okay, let's head out. Shader. Don't you get shader? What is shader? Near the pillars. Doesn't it involve climbing? I think the last time I found one, it's like there. There's one there. Should we climb? Okay, only because I know exactly where it is now. Oh, I can't climb. Okay, for science reasons, because I don't care. I'm looking forward to seeing your rage. She's flying. Resist the temptation of the admin panel. There you go. I'm going to show you what we get, and then I'm going to, like, just drop it, because I don't care. There you go. Look at that. Not a single cheat in sight. Oh, goodness me. This lady is the most honest lady in the world. I just don't care at this point. I'm so sick of the comments, really. Okay, what do we get? Dies. Oh, gosh. So worth it. I'm going to drop the die because I didn't earn the die, okay? You know what I mean? There you go. Red crystal. Sweet. I mean, yes. Otherwise, you just make that in a dyer's bench, or you loot it from people. Black dye you get from oil. You can make black dye, and white dye you make from ash from the volcano. And we're going to the volcano today. Let me put a point into grit. There you go. Beautiful. Shall we? I'm not in strange modes anymore, no. Perfect. Let's go, people. It's time machine. I didn't see anything. That's it. That's it. That's it. There you go. All above board, people. Everything is legitimate in this stream. Yeah, so it's just for dyes. So this is a great place to get crystal, but you don't get any brimstone. There you go. But Sinner's Refuge is a great place for brimstone early game. There's a couple of caves like that with brimstone. And that is like a dragon. It's a snake upstairs, right? Now, I've lost, or nearly lost a fighter to them. To that snake. Dun, 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 dun. Frames have gone down. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 dun, dun. Beautiful. Excellent. Well, there you go. There's a spider cave. Yes, and the other entrance is over there. That bit there. Lovely. All right. Come on then, Doombringer. Oh, if I had climbed all the way up there, it was just dice. I would have jumped off for real. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, I remembered that there were crystals. I didn't know there was a box that you could open. Yeah, but that is a good place, I would say, because that spider, you could definitely run in there, loot that chest, and run out. It's probably easier to run into that than to go into Skittering Cavern, I would say. So yeah, there's the other entrance. Same situation. Haha. Screw all. Onwards, friendos. Am I going the right direction? There we go. To the Unnamed City. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Right. So I guess we're going in this way. I don't usually go in this way. What would it be at the Slave Road? The Imperial Highway. Yep. Okay. So I guess we should see the Blood Crystal Rock Nose, right? Yeah. This is the Slave Road. Do you take touches anything anymore? Taunt. Hello, Gilzan. You sound very pretentious, my dude. So there should be a Rock Nose crystal dude. He's like into crystals. around here, and I feel like I've missed him. And I feel like I must not run up to the exact spot where he is frequently, because quite often I come up here and I don't see him. Hello? Rock-nosed friendo. I don't know, where is he? Does anybody know? Great camel. The camel is amazing. Camel is the real VIP here. The, what is it? MVP, that's the word I'm looking for. I don't know where my rock-nosed friend is. Is it on the road itself? Look at him running behind me. He's like, listen, I'm here. You may as well get on the saddle. It's just basically carty. I don't know where it is. Where am I missing? Camel. The camel is the goat. Absolutely. We should call him Goat. Oh, God. Do I have water? Yes, I do. Beautiful. Lovely. Thirsty work, all this. All right. Well, I'm giving up on this rock-nosed person. Let's get the hell in there. Hello, Ken. How are you doing? Happy Saturday, friendos. Hope you're all having a great day. Hope your games are treating you well and you haven't lost any crafters and whatnot. We could use a real corruption spell. Is that not going to corrupt me, though? You know I hate being corrupted. We could do. Go on, then. Treat yourself. Not a bad idea. How much is it going to corrupt me? Do I need a pouch? I don't have any pouches. Is it free? I think it's free, right? I don't... Yeah. I don't... Maybe it isn't. Glimpse of past present. Wildlife. This one. Frozen Bridge. No, not that one. Where's my back button when I need it? The one on the left. Okay, it's free at least. Oh! Jump scare! Jump scare. So does he not pop out if you don't use that then? Because we were here. Get him. Oh, God. Butspotty's gone. Butspotty's gone, Corteus. Hope you're doing well. Let's get old blood crystal. So he didn't pop out unless we did that spell? Question mark. Interesting. Let's put the Ica in here. Anyway, yes. Perfect. Well, we're not super corrupted anyway. Like 2 HP or something. Closer to the entrance of Unnamed for the rock, I believe. No, we found him. Got him. Yep. Corruption level 42%. Ugh, shakes fist. Hate it. Hate the corruption. Dun, 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 dun. It was a good idea, though, that was. Dawn Gate. Greetings, everybody. I've come to steal from you. And loot. We're going to take some armor from the mini-bosses as well. We do have, like, the full Sumerian set, but the Silent Legion is better, and it gives you, like, cool points, doesn't it? So... And there's a guy just on the way in here as well. Now, I did bring my little white blade situation, which applies a debuff to these guys. And does tick damage. I do like seeing all this information, but sometimes I find it just gets a bit too cluttered. So maybe I want like a hotkey. Maybe I need a hotkey to like toggle float damage off. I don't know. Right, do you have anything on you that I'd like to steal? Nah. Yeah. Anybody else on the ground ready to be looted? Nope. Beautiful. So let's fight these guys. Am I going to use my daggers? So they're humans. So we'll go daggers here probably. Could start with the bow as well. Can we just aggro one guy? Oh, we got the katana guy showing off. And we got a sandstorm incoming. It's probably going to hit us here. Perfect. Nothing cool on him. So, before we get into a fight, let's see if we get hit by the sandstorm. So we do want the heart of a hero there, but we can get one from every single mini-boss, and we'll fight every single mini-boss. I see the damage list would be on the side. Yeah, you can actually move it, you know. You can affect where it shows. If I'm fighting one enemy, I like it to show exactly as it does now. But when there's a lot of people, it's really hard to see them amidst all the numbers and things. Okay, so we are taking damage from the sandstorm. Not very much, though. We have 69% damage mitigation. And we have, like, a lot of HP. So we can just bandage through it. Kinsey and Boom, thank you for the follows. Welcome, welcome. Exclamation mark tickets in Twitch chat, by the way, if you'd like a chance to win either the base game of Conan Exiles or a DLC of your choice, excluding Decetto or Sipter. So there are some places that the sandstorm always hits. I think, what was I going to say? I think the Unnamed City is always hit by it, isn't it? But otherwise it meanders and it sometimes passes. And you can see it, but it doesn't damage you. There we go. No more damage from it now. The visuals, like, oh, the worst part. Ah, she's lost her pork buff. Let's replace the gruel buff with the pork buff. There you go. So now she has 25% from the pork and 15% from the elixir. Hi there. Come to fight you. I don't know if you said that right, but thank you so much for the sub, Mando Aid. Thank you, thank you. Welcome. If anyone isn't the Discord or like to join the Discord, there's a link in the chat. Ooh, no, I hate the splody, guys. Why do you have to be a splody? So this guy will drop us a heart of a hero, which we need for Liu. Can I help my lady? Oh, I'm quick as well. You did pick the wrong fight. That's Delancia Snow Hunter, my friend. There you go. Ooh, look at that. I think we've already got one of those. So we'll take the Heart of a Hero. We'll take 6 Lasting Feasts. Pretty much all of this is good. We'll take it all. I'm already wearing Silent Legion, which I've repaired. What is she in? She's in Cimmerian Steel. So this gives her 250, and this gives her 275. That gives her stamina. That gives her health. She's not going to benefit from the stamina. I don't think that 25, like, armor is going to make a huge amount of difference, honestly. And then, you know, she won't be like matching and stuff, which is obviously style points are very important. Am I going to drop that? I could put it on the horse. Sorry, by which I mean camel. Okay. And the blood crystal. And then we'll check this little box. It's quite dingy in here. There we go. Grab the treasure. This is quite dark, isn't it? Right. One mini boss down. Hello, Tero. Hello, hello. Hello, Jester. How are you, lovely? How goes it? It's very dark. I do have nighttime on super quick. Where's the moon? There it is. Look at it flying by. There you go. Lovely. At least now I do not have to watch collage football. Because this is like, it's one of those predictive text problems, isn't it? Because you are now streaming, just got in from puppy's bike ride and had to feed him. Oh, that sounds lovely. How wholesome. Glad you're here. I'm glad you don't have to watch collage football. That sounds incredibly boring. Thank you for the follow, Shell. There you go. She leveled up. It's very dingy, isn't it? Who's this guy? I see you. Okay. Beautiful. So this is a, strength weapon. We've got 66 damage, 9% armor pen. Any points you put into strength are going to add to that. But the Spectre Coating is what I like about it. You can obviously apply Spectre Coating, which are those little bottles of tonic or whatever that you pick up from Mounds of the Dead area, to any weapon. Most weapons, not all weapons. Some you can't apply it to, including my axe. But that is a great thing to do for... There's a lot of undead friendos here. Now, we've already been in there, but I will show you for kind of the sake of completion. This is the Unnamed City. So first of all, you want to click on the obelisk, because you can teleport straight here for using a map room. And you learn map rooms from in here, the archives, which I've already shown you, but I'm going to show you again. College, yeah, I know. That's it. Guessing the sandstorm dipped out. Football, boring. But not college football, but collage football apparently is like the boring one. Do you know what I mean? Is there anything in there? A bit of brick. That honestly feels like... I feel like there's some boxes on the Exiled Lands that have not been updated with the loot upgrades. Anybody else? I feel like they missed out a couple, including some in the jungle as well. So what you want to do if you want to learn map rooms, which is how you teleport to all of the obelisks around the Exiled Lands. There are none on Sipter. You click on the obelisks, and each one that you've clicked on, you can use one of these map rooms to teleport to. You can't use this, unfortunately. That'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it? But this, you can craft one of these once you speak to this guy and learn the recipe. Cartographer. It'll also teach you Memory of Oils for 5 fragments of power. Memory of Oils teaches you Oil of Concussion, Agony, Penetration, and Bounty. And the Oil of Bounty you can put on a tool, and it will increase the yield that you get substantially. Once it goes, though, the tool will break. So if you use it on a legendary or something like that, or almost break, it'll be like very, very low durability. If you use it on something like a Black Blood tool that you get from Binyakin Seal, which is above these 3 caves, like up here, if you use it on one of those, you'll get the best yield you can get in the whole game from any one tool, outside of, like, I mean, Cull Resources doesn't give you any more than that. But yes, you kind of want to save using the Oil of Bounty on a Black Blood tool for like really special things. Like if you're on a server, and I mean, people always say, oh, well, this never happens anymore. But when I used to run PvE official servers and they were really busy, sometimes everybody would be trying to get Star Metal, and I'd be really struggling to find a Star Metal node. So if you really want to get the most out of every single Star Metal node or whatever it is, then you can use Oil of Bounty on a Black Blood tool. You can use it on an Obsidian tool, but the Obsidian tool will give you a very short timer. And I do have a guide on my YouTube channel with like the times for all the tools. There you go. Otherwise, just use Obsidian tools with an advanced tool upgrade kit. Boom. There you go. So yes, we spoke to him. I talked to you about the map room and the bounty stuff. And then here is the Library of Esoteric Artifacts. Every time you click on this wall with these scrolls in it, with a fragment of power in your inventory, it will grant you a recipe. So you see I got the Tablet of Power. This is a great one to get. If I click on that, I'll learn it. And then I can craft a Tablet of Power for 5 fragments, and that will give me 60 feat points. And then you can consume that and use it to increase this number here, the available feat points you have to spend. Because when you've been playing this game for a long time, you've learned most of the recipes, you will not be able to learn every single thing once you get to level 60. So you'll need to either eat just fragments of power for like 10 points or something, 10 feat points, somebody will remember. But the tablet will give you 60. There you go. So now we're going to go around the Unnamed City and fight bosses, and each of the bosses, nearly all of them, will drop a fragment of power when they are defeated, along with legendary armor, weapons, things like that. There you go. Let's do it. Oh. Amazing chest run in the den. We'll find Phoenix Blade and rare transmog. Cool. Hello, Grail. How are you? So So there you go. You can come here reasonably early, like from in the 30s, with a thrall in heavy armor, and level them up quite well. These guys don't give you quite as much XP as they used to, but they're a reasonably safe fight, and there's enough of them that you can just bring a thrall here and level up. And you can also level yourself up as well. Just miss out the bosses, because the bosses take a while, you know. And they're a bit more risky when you're lower level. If you're like higher level, I just clear out the whole place, because then you get the legendaries as well as the fragments of power. So I might use my axe. I don't really want to fight in the corruption. Can I get her over here? Hammers are really great for this place because everybody has some decent amount of armor. The bosses at least do. Axes are really good. I don't have any points in strength though, that's the only thing. He's not getting the Spectre coating debuff. Oh, I got the wrong one out, that's it. There we go. There's a lot of people here. She just can't do anything. I need to drink water as well, I realise. So I don't know if I have one of my hammers with me actually. There we go. That was kind of crazy. Right. Let's get some heals on her. Well, they weren't hurting her, but she wasn't really able to do anything. Probably my Jedi's Great Saber will be better. Yeah, I wish I brought my hammer, because I kind of like using that. We could use hers if we wanted to. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I don't know what to do, really. I haven't got my usual stuff. I've not got my Bector Corbin or my Baltier's Razor yet. Just using the stuff I've got. Hello, Cos. Hello, hello.
God, take you.
She gets carried away sometimes. Do 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 do. So yeah, maybe I'll use my sword against like groups of skellies until we get our Baltier's Razor. I think this is probably my best weapon. I just don't enjoy it. I don't like the, like, fight style. I was like, I wonder what's the special attack on this? It's just kick. You just kick them. Kind of like that. She's fine. She's doing loads of damage. Can you use weapons on camel? You can use one-handed weapons on mounts. Yeah. I don't like to. Brother, who are you fighting? There we go. What do we get? We got a, what are they called? Ghast sword. Okay. 51 damage, 9% armor pen. You can transmog that, which is probably what I would do with it. We got some dragon powder. We got our, what is it called? Fragment. I'm not going to use medium armor for anything, and if I am, I'm just going to craft it. Yes. So you can use that to transmog your sword, and it looks really cool. There's also some axes that look like this. All the skeleton bosses, like this is one of the skeleton bosses, all the skeleton bosses share the same loot table. You can get Sword of Crumb, Festering one. You can get the legendary version of this top, which gives you a strength buff, if I remember correctly. This chest gives us a Grandmaster weapon repair kit. Sometimes it gives you a Grandmaster armor repair kit, which are no longer as exciting because they don't repair legendaries anymore. But we're getting a lot of dragon powder, which is cool. There you go. My sword looks very nice now, I have to say. You can transmog your sword using the Thaumaturgy bench, but it has to be full durability. Because I'm using Fashionist here, I can just put it here, and it will just... anything that I pull out of my... It's like... see, not this, because it's already... because it's a two-handed weapon. But like one-handed swords, it'll transmog. Oops. There you go. And you get cool points. There we go. Sweet. Using White Blade on horseback is very strong here against groups of the undead. Yeah, I just don't like... So there's certain things that are like strong, but I don't find satisfying. I like, you know, dodging and being nimble, and, you know, there's certain things I enjoy doing, and I don't know. Let's go to the next mini boss up here. But I hear you. I mean, that's perfectly valid. Dun, 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 dun. If I come here with my Bet to Corbin or Baltier's Razor, I'm absolutely, like, perfectly fine. I don't need to be on horseback or camel or whatever. Should we use the bow a bit? Do I have any arrows? I only have some hollow bone arrows. We could use those. It's alright, look at me while Delencia dispatches you. Ba-dum. What do we get? Can I have a chest piece? No. Already got the shoes. Darn it. Okay. Doombringer. We're not getting any chest pieces, unfortunately. But we got another Heart of a Hero. We've got one with 39 minutes and one with 23. We'll just make sure we take down one of the dudes on our way. I guess, can we put stuff in the thrall pot to prolong it for Liu Fei? Presumably. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Right, let's fight the brute. This is where we are. I quite like this guy as a first boss fight in the Unnamed City, because he drops the Predatory Blade, which is a one-handed sword with light attacks only, so left clicks only on mouse and keyboard. But it's a really strong weapon. It's like over 90 damage with no mod. I don't enjoy the playstyle of it, but it is a very good weapon early game. You can take this guy down. So as soon as you've got a thrall in like heavy armor, it's worth fighting this guy. Plus you can get the gauntlets of the brute, the helm of the brute. Gauntlets buff stamina, the helm buffs strength. Medium armor. What do we get? There you go, Predatory Blade. Nice. So now they drop some legendary every time, don't they? So we've got 108 damage. Okay, there you go. 9% armor pen. Perfect. There you go. And cripple. If you use heavy attacks with this, right clicks, you won't do any damage. So you can put blunted weapon fitting on that if you want to use it as a concussive weapon, which some people do. Whatever your flavour. You do you, boo-boo. Onwards, friendos. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Hello, Robert. How you doing? Sorry. Why are you sorry? How are you doing? So we're going to go fight the Red Mother next. And this is where we are. There's a free fragment up here. I'm just going to get the fragments that I usually get on my usual path. I don't usually kind of deviate from my usual path to get fragments, but there's a bunch of fragments dotted around that you can just pick up around the Unnamed City. And there are guides that other people have done long ago on YouTube that you can watch if you want to find out where they are. Or you can just kind of climb around and, you know, experiment. Maybe bring a dancer with you or something like that. Okay, it's not here right now, but it was here last time we came here. This is where it is. So it sometimes spawns here. At some point during a server kind of run, during that day, there will be a fragment here. There's also one behind the Red Mother usually. That's the Red Mother. She's very friendly. She'll give you a cuddle. Go some coinage. I'm going to use daggers and try not to get hit. There we go. So because I have Hearts of a Hero, I'm probably not going to worry about fighting over there. Always roll into the fire because she has like perfect tracking. She's knocking people. Ah, not into the ground though this time. Okay, tail whip. 1, 2, 3. Gotta get your timing right. Tail whip. 1, 2, 3. She hasn't tried to hit us yet. She's just going for Delencia. There we go. There's the strike. Ready? 1, 2, 3. I am. Safe under her chest or anywhere behind her. Tail whip. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Okay, we got the Lifeblood Spear. Which is a regeneration spear, which I don't know if anyone uses that anymore. It used to be like super strong back in the day. And we'll get some volatile glands, some demon blood, cooked leather, dragon bones and dragon horns. And the dragon horns are going to be really helpful for sorcery. Dragon bones good for the armor, heavy armor that you learn from the sinkhole, which we haven't done yet. And you get a head, which is lovely. Make sure you keep those horns. Sweet. Onwards, friendos. Doing good. How about you? Good. Good. Yes. Dun 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 dun. Chest. Did I not pick up a fragment from behind him? Dun 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 dun. In the arena to the right, if you stand in front, there's a passage of the rock. When I enter this passage, I hear the sound of a nearby lord, but never find anything. Do you know anything about it? Not off the top of my head. Did we? I think we got the fragment. Yeah. I mean, yeah. onwards on the tour. So we're going to fight another mini-boss now. Yeah, near the arena next to the front. If you stand in the front, there's a passage in the rock. When it is passage of the sound of a nearby law, but never... Sound of a nearby law? What do you mean by a nearby law? Loki doesn't want his kibble. I mean, he'll just eat it when he's ready, perhaps. Was he fussy eater? Squeaky always comes and tells me when she wants food. Okay, so we got human friendos. This is where we are. This is where there's a mini boss within the heart of a hero and relic hunter treasure seekers. You can bring a bit. Look at that speed. Love that. Like no chest piece. So they only have a chance to drop their armor. She'll die to her injuries. There we go. No chest piece. We'll take the heart. How quickly she dealt with them. And then we'll get the boxes at the back for the treasure. Gold and silver coins. Being fussy probably wants moist kitty food. I see. Got you. It's where the ghost uses their pick in the rock. I gotta say, whenever I go to the arena, I'm usually just trying to get through without getting too corrupted. So I go and I get the Grey Lotus. I fight the snake if I'm feeling feisty. Continuing our journey over here. But I don't... Yeah, I haven't noticed that before. I did notice the law thing upstairs, which they added, like, not that long ago. With, like, the little, sleeping mat or whatever. Bedroll. I miss my good legendaries. I'm gonna have to get those. We got a few keys, though, so maybe we'll get it today. What do we got? Taxidermy dog. I want to know why these skeletons have taxidermied animals in their inventories. Why does Brian fail to say people's names properly? Pirate, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome in. Thank you for using a Prime here. Appreciate that. Full month of no ads. Well done. Congratulations, I know. Dun, 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 dun. Right, here's the boss. He's another skeleton boss. He's a WIGHT white, but he counts as a skeleton boss. Just the same loot table. Get him, Delencia. He's a meanie. He'll corrupt you as well. Doombringer is off. He just won't, like, react to your hits as well. He, like, pauses for a bit, but he doesn't really stagger, I don't think. I'm just going to apply my debuff. Help out with Delencia. She's applying her Sunder, because she's using a hammer. I think my sword is also crippling, right? There we go, nice and quick. Well done, Delencia. Oh, we got another sword the same. Another ghast sword. There you go. Thank you, RNG gods. Yes, it does cripple. There you go. There we go. Sweet. I think, can you harvest him for, what is the word? Witchfire. Maybe not him, maybe just the minis. Putrid meat. The Witchfire, there you go. So you can get Witchfire from these friendos. You can save the putrid meat if you want, and put it in your compost heat if you want. Also, you can poison yourself by eating like 5 putrid meat. Delightful sound, isn't it? Whilst wearing the Nemedian, and anything that is repairable in your hands, like the pickaxe, should repair. Wait, can I pick that up? Should we science it? Because this used to be something that I would do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. See, it's repairing. So you can stand in front of a fire. Is it stopped? Am I stopped taking damage? It did do a little bit, didn't it? Interesting. You can stand in front of like a furnace or something. Just make sure you're like taking damage from being too hot, and just keep an eye on your situations. I guess we're not taking any damage anymore. So you only take damage like briefly. Interesting. And then once that debuff's gone, you can just heal. So just keep an eye out so you don't die. He turned up his nose at the canned wet food. Maybe the taxidermy animals were mummified along with the undead. Or maybe they were their creatures before they diedified. Probably started eating his kibble. I ended up having to put him on freaking fresh food. Cost is outrageous, I bet it is. $5 to $8 a pound, but at least he's eating again. Tried all things to get him to eat his kibble. He thinks he's posh. That's crazy, Jester. Even turned his nose up to canned wet food. Crikey. Same sound I hear when I get close to the law book. Oh, I see the heart. When I get close to the law book, who give an emote east of the New River. Sorry, I'm French. I'm a hard time answering fast. That's okay. Take your time. Okay. My French is probably a lot worse than your English, so. Dun 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 dun. Right, have I lost my buff? Do 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 do. What did I have? My elixir of grace. What is Galat? You're flaming Galat. I always want to say that. Follower damage. We could take that, couldn't we? Given that she's the damage lady. Let's give her damage. Let's put more points into grit. So now we have incoming damage is reduced by 15% while you're attacking or blocking. But grit adds to your armor pool, basically. Armor and stamina. Obviously. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Greetings, friendo. I probably will show you where the boot is that I used to loot. There's a chest hidden in one of these like spoke things, which I will show you. Which I used to get always when the repair kit from it used to repair legendaries, but now that they don't, I just don't care about them anymore, and they make me sad. But there is this one over here, the final one. If you climb up. This is where we are. Do-do-do. Oh, you missed me. Too slow, sir. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, 6 badges answered you, Clos. So there's a chest in here if we drop down. And it should have a Grandmaster repair kit. There you go. It's got a Grandmaster armor repair kit. And some bits and bobs. I mean, the Grey Lotus is worth the climb, I would say. Although you can get Grey Lotus much more readily nowadays than you used to be able to. Fortunately. And you need Grey Lotus for sorcery spells. For learning them. Da-da-da-dun. There we go. Beautiful, Delancia. You did such a great job. You didn't even have to lift a finger. Let's take the bone meal. Why not? Treat yourself. Is Doombringer with us? Yes. Excellent. Now, I'm going to show you a boss that doesn't have any loot drops apart from the like usual world boss stuff. I don't fight it because it doesn't drop anything. We'll fight it once. We'll do that like once a chapter, but that's it because I refuse to spend my time fighting something that doesn't drop any legendaries or whatever. Doesn't even drop fragments. It has a lot of like little dragons near it. Now, if you want to get dragon bones and horns and leather and whatnot, it doesn't drop volatile glands because it doesn't breathe fire. Then by all means kill it. And if you want to like spend your time doing that, by all means. But because I come here to farm a lot, or have done over the years, I really want to focus on the enemies that drop legendaries, really. So we'll get Our Lady in there. There you go. I get rid of the little guy. Whoa. Go, let's heal up. And help Delancia. Doo-doo-doo. There's a reasonable amount of damage. Uh-oh, I don't know what to be trapped in here. Should we climb out while we can? I don't think that's the first time that's ever happened to me. I've never been in there. Little gully or whatever it's called. She's doing more damage now because of the Tears of Galar. Which it's like a law, you have to say it in an Australian accent. So, in my defense, I didn't think you were going to do that. So he should drop like a hardened steel weapon, and the usual bits and bobs. But that was pretty mean of you. I'm not going to lie. I have the timing of the Red Mother down like pretty damn well, but I don't fight this guy. Come on, one hit. There we go. See, there you go. Just world boss stuff, but no skeleton key. So I would rather fight a world boss. Let's just check. Okay, do we get a skeleton key? Nope. So if you want the head or you want the volatile glands or something, cool. But there is sometimes a fragment in the boss, which there isn't right now. But I think it's like exactly here. It can be a fragment to power. There you go. Sweet. Dun 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 dun. Leather for days though. We don't need leather because we went to the Midnight Grove. If you want to collect the heads and put the heads on the outside of your buildings, they are huge. So there you go. Perfected light, don't care about that. I might use the hammer actually. Just because I didn't bring a hammer with me and I like using hammers here. Doom, 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 doom. Good trophy though. Yeah, yeah. I don't really... they are quite cool on the outside of buildings and stuff. I don't really do that anymore, but... Hi there. So now we're going to go to the next boss on the tour. The Ice Dragon needs a trophy. Yes, it does, definitely. I agree. Good point. So I'm having a refreshment break. It's really rude to fight somebody when they're having a refreshment break. I'm gonna quit my little hammer situation. There is something kind of cute about these dragons. I would very, very happily have a dragon pet. I would freaking love it. I don't care if Conan doesn't like dragons. I'm not Conan. I'm not him. So I'd like a dragon pet. Please, Funko. Please. Please could I have a dragon pet. Yeah. He's a legend job, but he's a key and a fragment. Yeah, absolutely. Definitely. Okay, so we're going to climb up there next. This is where we are, exactly. Red Mother was over here. She's over there. Just make sure there's no archer chasing you. Because if you get shot, you'll fall. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Okay, climb this way. Good night, Fighting Iron. Sleep well. Okay. Oh, it's not my back to Corbin, is it? Maybe we'll get that from the volcano. Ooh, 14 steel bars at this stage of the game. Sure, why not? Here's the boss. Get in there, Big D. Let's get her over here so that we don't fall off when we help. Come on, lady. There you go. He'll follow because he's just really helpful. I have to say as well, because it says to attack all enemies. It is more visual clutter now as well. Do you know what I mean? How do you guys feel about that? I assume you can turn that off, though. He's a crazy one, this guy. He's wild. He just likes to go off on his own. Did you fall off, you bellend? Goodness me. Okay, don't go flying off the edge of the building, people. I'm just here to apply a debuff, sir. I'm really like a... I'm just like a follower. Talintia is the main person here. There we go. Ooh. Heated argument. Okay, so this supplies makes people too hot if you use it in PvP. It won't do anything in PvE. 60 damage, 28% armor pen. It's a mace. If you like to use maces. Maces are decent on followers. There you go. But her weapon is doing so much damage that we're going to stick with that. Alright, onwards to the next boss. What I like with the companion system is even when they already thrall Liu Fei can comment in some places during journey. I see, that's good. Yeah. I like the fact that we're able to have the companions wandering around with us even when we've got our follower with us and we don't have to use like war party. I think that's kind of cool. Let's drop down here. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Are we going to fight the spider? I think we are, right? Not spider, snake. Since he's got a really good weapon, so... if anyone's going to die, it's probably going to be us. Ooh, grey lotus seeds. Ooh, and so much padding. I'm not going to use that because we're not going to craft any armor that isn't epic. Because we looted epic armor already. So we're going to go in here. What is it called? The Triumvirate. Citadel the Triumvirate. There's a snake boss at the back. It will stack poison really quickly. Plus there are little snakes as well. Which are little pains in the butt. Deal with those first yeah. There you go. I guess we'll use our axe and left click on them. Okay. We don't have like a huge amount of HP. Oh, I'm on it. Oh god, there's the snake boss. Let them come to us. We'll get very heavily corrupted as well. But because you've collected a heart for hero from mini bosses, it doesn't matter. I'm going to send Talintia ahead. There you go. Get her in there first. I'm going to apply some bleeds. Got a lot of poison. Make sure you got some heals for her ready. Now that you got down button out, it's not such a big deal though. If you die though, it's pretty dicey sometimes retrieving them. There we go. Where are you, lady? Right, drink a potion. There you go. Stop. The poison has stopped. Drink a potion. There you go. Let's keep her topped up with those. You can have those fancy potions. Let's make some more. We'll put our loot on the camel. So I'm not going to keep the dragon heads. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Right, let's get our key from this lady. I don't know why I think of it as a lady. That is like end game. If you want to make epic armor like end game, then use that. But I'm not going to make light armor probably. And if I do, I'm just going to craft the materials. Here we go. And there is a RNG fragment that sometimes spawns here. There isn't right now, but sometimes it spawns exactly here. There you go. There used to be a legendary chest like right here, but it isn't anymore. Okay, so let's loot these chests around here because there's gold and silver. Bum. There you go, in all these chests, this side, and then on the other side. Dun. I have 1,200 crumb coins. Since the battle pass removed, what's better? Keep it so maybe Fun can get battle pass back? Or should I spend them in Bazaar? So I obviously like take no responsibility if they bring back the battle pass here. But as far as I'm concerned and I'm aware of, they're not returning the battle pass, and certainly not anytime soon. So my suggestion would be to spend it in the Bazaar or save it until something in the Bazaar really gets you like interested. But as far as I'm aware, the battle pass is not coming back. It's not like a temporary removal. It is gone. There you go. Good night, Six Badges. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. Is there a recipe? Oh, there's a lore stone, obviously. Is there a recipe? Do you know they're like the little emotes and stuff? Most of them, I just run past them these days. Unless I'm trying to collect everything. I think it's just these big lore stones, right? You can speak to this dude as well. Can you? Hello? There he is. Can you move out of the way? Outrageous. Excuse me, I showered today. Disgusting person. Right, onwards, people. Time for the pyramid set. Thanks to binging Hannah's old pyramid base series. Chapter 2, that was. Age of War Chapter 2. Yeah, that was just before, like, combat was kind of affected in a negative way. Yeah, I really enjoyed that chapter. It was fun. And I kind of skipped Chapter 3. And then came back for Chapter 4, basically. I mean, I started Chapter 3 and then I was like, oh, okay. Because I really love the combat. And if they mess up combat, I don't want to do it. Like, I don't want to do it. Gotta stop for a bit. Plus, it is probably good for me to have breaks and stuff periodically from the game. Keep me excited about it. Wait for the expansion to Stormglass to roll. Oh, the cathedral set, yeah, is really, really lovely. Yep. I think I'm going to be doing insulated wood for our like build on this playthrough. I think it might be maybe like next week would be a good time for me to start doing that build. I'll drop these bones. Somebody like raged at me because I dropped some dragon bones last time. Hello if you're watching. Hello. I come here all the time. I get so many dragon bones. Like, I drop stuff on the ground because, like, I'm going to be back. You know what I mean? I have, like, 8,000 hours. I'm like, it's cool, you know? The things that people get annoyed about. It's kind of hilarious. Drop these little bits in the bubs. Don't care about that. Dun. What else shall I drop on the ground? Got a little ancient horn for the dude. Okay, we'll fight the bat and then we'll eat a heart of a hero. That's what I recommend that you do. So there's a bat boss over here. Love this guy. One of my favourites. Because he drops the Riptide Spear. That's all I care about from him. He also drops like Verminhide Pants and Boots, which buff your abilities. I think they're agility these days. They used to be like a bunch of different things. But I'm going to try and kite him out. Hi, buddy. He's such a cool guy. He just loves me. Yeah, the Riptide Spear helps you to breathe underwater infinitely. You could just chill underwater forever and ever and ever. Come here. Come on now. So excellent for the Dagon dungeon. So come on, stream RNG. Give me my Riptide. Not just for the Dagon dungeon, obviously. I'm just going to get him out of the corruption so we can fight just slightly further over. He's also a flesh creature, so he'll poison and bleed and sunder and all the things. which makes for a nice quick fight. And he's just such a friendly guy. He's always cracking jokes. You know what I mean? Yeah, damn it. I thought maybe by complimenting him, he might give me a Riptide. Just kidding. Okay, Fragment, Grandmaster Repair Kit. So much padding. So much padding. I'm just going to leave it behind because I just can't be bothered. Okay. If it's heavy, we'll take it. Here we go. Beautiful. All right. So at this point, I would usually come out of the corruption and then I would eat my Heart of a Hero. Because we're not going to get corrupted again unless we go right next to the obelisk. And I kind of want to have as much stamina and HP for the next fight as possible. So let's eat Heart of a Hero. And we'll collect one on the way out as well. So that one's got 14 minutes on it. Because we need one for Liu. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. There's going to be a lot of friendos here. What shall I use, people? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I really want to get my agility weapons today. Because I'm using strength weapons. And I could spec into strength, but I refuse. I just like being quick, you know. Hi there, people. So axes are fantastic here. Two-handed swords, really good for this big groups of enemies. And put Spectre Coating on anything that will take it. This is obviously the white blade, which already has Spectre Coating on it, like permanently. So this is really good, particularly if you're using a strength build, because it doesn't... obviously, I'm not doing very much damage without that debuff. And I don't really enjoy the animation for this, like, one-handed sword. It's not my favourite. It's the same animation as the Predatory blades. But it does stagger them, which is nice, you know? And it's one-handed, so if it gets dark... There we go. We'll do the boss fight and then we'll loot the bodies. Skeleton loot is really good these days. Very kind of alchemical stuff. Hi there, mate. Been a minute. Have you been? I would prefer a short sword with Spectre Coating on it. But I want the... I just want this debuff. Came to the city for Heart Left with the whole store. That's it. Well, fortunately, I wanted to come to the Unnamed City today anyway. It's a good time to visit. He does this thing where he puts his sword away very briefly. He's been doing that for a couple of chapters now. I'm pretty sure gouging works on the undead as well, if I remember correctly. There we go, we've got the Black Tusk shield. Interesting. So yeah, you might think this is just a bone shield when you see it, although it does now have a border around it. It never used to. It looked exactly like a bone shield. I wish it was black, though. That would look really cool. But this one is really good because it's 15,000 durability, which is like a big selling point. Lots of padding, bit of hardened steel, hardened leather, and a repair kit will take that. Sweet. Take his coins. Take his... I don't care about a regular weapon damage kit. If it was darker colour and it was advanced, I would take that. Sweet. Love that for us. Ba-dum-bum. How are you doing, Kel? How are you, lovely? Oh, goes it. Is there any specific ones on the bazaar you suggest to buy? Not only bundles already is in-game, any bundle that might be added later? That really depends. Are you a builder? Do you like building? My suggestion would be, if you want to save... So, I think spending money... spending money on something you don't care about is probably the worst thing you could spend money on. But it is obviously your choice. What they've been doing is adding add-ons to existing DLC building sets, right? So this, I mentioned this last time, this is an add-on to the existing Architects of Argos DLC. So if you already like the Argos set, you might want to get this because it's pretty extra pieces and spiral stairs and roofs and tall windows and things like that. Maybe you want to wait for one of these add-ons because it is 1,200 like crumb coins or whatever. I don't know, or maybe there's a particular piece of armor that you're going to want in the future. I feel like this is possibly better value than anything else. I don't know, peeps. But yes, they regularly cycle these like add-ons to existing sets, and then we'll come back into the bazaar at some point. So if you're like, I really don't want to waste my crumb coins, then maybe just wait until you're really certain about something. Yep. Tall windows are great. Yeah. Somebody said something about them being laggy, the new Argos add-ons. We're running over here. There's a fragment that sometimes spawns on this exact location. We're not getting very good RNG today. It's exactly here. Yep. Doing good. Finished the roof. Yeah, well, yeah, I saw that on your Kyoto castle. Need all the finery now, interior and lighting and such. Very nice. Can it be dyed? Can what be dyed, Thriller? Oh, the bone shield? No. You can't dye shields, no. Nor, what are they called? Saddles. And I don't think they have any intention of adding dyeing, like, the ability to dye saddles. I mean, being cynical, I feel like somebody who makes money decisions is like, why would we give them options to dye something when we can just sell it to them in a different colour? Have I been playing too much Overwatch? You know what I mean? I don't know. But I think things like saddles, especially when it goes with armor, because there are some DLCs that have armor sets and saddles and things that go with the armor sets. You can dye the armor, but not the saddle. I think you should be able to dye them if you can dye the armor. You know what I mean? If it matches something else. You know? Because some of us like to dye all our armor black. You know what I mean? And I want my horse saddle to, like, go with it. There you go. You change appearance with them in the sorcerer thing. That is true, yeah. I guess so. I guess you could make it look like something else. Yeah. So I guess I could use the Mistborn. This is using a mod though, but I guess you could... Yeah. So I could use the bone shield and make it look like a completely different one, but you can't dye it. Do you know what I mean? Cynical Anna. I think she's just placating my old guffness. Yes. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. So we have for all the bosses. How many fragments do we have? 7. Shall we just learn some more recipes while we're here? And then we'll head back, take stuff with us, and we'll fight one of these dudes on the way back. We'll get ourselves some brimstone and the heart. I'm assuming we're not going to be able to do all this, like, because things expire for Liu Fei. And then we're going to go to the volcano to do the full volcano visit and dungeon. But this guy should have respawned. Oh god, I hate that these can't jump. Can I just get off my camel? Oh yeah, I was going to go in here, wasn't I? Let's go in here. Come on, everybody. Let's go spend some fragments. Happy times. But the DLCs were so good. They were so good, yeah. I mean, I don't think I would mind the shop. I think, wouldn't it be really nice if we had the old DLCs back and then maybe they could put individual things in the shop as well, if they wanted to? I don't know. Like throughout the year, I don't know. But the old DLCs were just like chef's kiss. They were so perfect. They were the perfect amount of money. You got like build sets, placeables, armor, weapon skins, like all that stuff. It was so good. Anyway, Sagittarius. And then the servers would become overpopulated when everybody came back to use all the new stuff and check out whatever update there was at the time. And they weren't huge updates, but there were updates. And then they would go and then you'd have like room to build again. Like the casuals would have left and you'd be like, yeah, okay, I go back to like using the map as I usually do. Anyway, Havoc and Malice, Dead Leg. Havoc and Malice are dual wielding axes. The Glasser, which is an axe animation bottle. Venom infused sword. I love the venom infused stuff. Battle spatula. Okay, let me just check because I missed a couple of those. Venom infused sword. Love that. Let's click here so it doesn't kind of go off. The Glasser. Havoc and Malice dual wields. Gravedigger. Gravedigger is really, really helpful on Sipta because there's a lot of graves dotted around. And actually there are graves on Exiled Lands now. There's one in the Volcano where you can get treasure, which I guess we'll check today. That's kind of cool. Essence of Rot. I don't know why you'd make that, honestly. Dead Leg is a weapon. Battle Spatula also a weapon. Some of them are kind of meme-ish. I don't know if anybody ever uses them. Survival tab. There we go. Library of Esoteric Artifacts. There's a Battle Spatula. There's the Dead Leg, which you can craft in a blacksmith bench, which means you can increase the damage that it does by using a bladesmith, I guess. Essence of Rot. Gravedigger. We'll make one of those. But we haven't got the improved blacksmith bench yet. I don't think I want to make the improved blacksmith bench. So I guess that just means we will go back to the Volcano. I mean, we will anyway, so we'll just take it when we go. There we go. Dual wield axes. We already learnt Silent Legion from the Black Keep yesterday from doing the Kinscourge fight. Merchant Signs, Table Leg, Tablet Power, which gives you, when you craft it, 60 feat points, so you can learn lots of recipes. The Glasser, which I think it uses like an axe animation. But yeah, it looks like a bottle that you've broken. And then Venom Infused Sword. Love the Venom Infused stuff. I particularly like the Venom Infused daggers. And the Venom Infused daggers are really good with the Nemedian helmet because they don't have a lot of durability. You can obviously increase the durability by crafting it with a temper smith. And you can put like a durability kit on it as well if you want to. But the Nemedian will basically mean every time you take damage, you'll repair those. Because they are repairable because you can craft them. There you go. Boom. All right. Onwards, friendos. Faster elevators are very helpful. Absolutely. Yep. Can we think what sword are you using? So we're using the white blades. Using the white blade, which has Spectre coating on it, which we got from an enemy, just from a legendary chest. But I have transmogged it with the Ghast sword, which you get from the skeleton bosses, any of the skeleton bosses in the Unnamed City. Yeah, we actually got 2 of those. So because I'm using Fashionist, I can just click on it and then it's transmogged any one-handed sword that I use. Right, so let's go get the heart from the dude over there. We'll get some brimstone. We'll run back, see if we can get everything in time for Liu Fei. Ooh, we did get a mix of everything, yes. Funko has poured their resources into upcoming game Juno, fill the cone. I think it's hard to say, really, isn't it? I think when you say that to them, I think they would say, no, they're separate teams. They're entirely separate teams. But it is hard to not think about the fact that it took such a long time for this update to come out, and it's a big old mess, really, in terms of like bugs. Not to be mean, but you know, it's quite broken. So I don't know. I don't like to be mean about it. I mean, you know, but I think the problem we have is that Sorcery was just such an incredible update, and they haven't been able to like live up to that since, really. And it set the bar. That's the problem. They set our height, like our expectations too high. But I think Sorcery like really brought so many people to the game. It was amazing. I don't remember. Somebody tell me. I mentioned this last time. I don't remember that the skeletons fought these guys. Do you remember them doing that? I don't remember. There we go. Can I get a chest piece? I cannot get a chest piece for my life, or gauntlets. I keep getting tacit and shoes. Anybody else? This is a nightmare. Did I get a heart? I got a heart of hero. Let's get it home. We've got 40 minutes on the timer. Let's get some brimstone. Come on, Doombringer. I want you to be like super speedy now. Come on, mate. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Doombringer's like, I've only got 1 speed and it's slow. I'm not a racehorse. See them battle one another if they get close enough. Do they? Interesting. I just never noticed it before. To be fair, there's only some mini bosses that I fight usually. I don't usually fight the ones in there. I used to always before I streamed and stuff. Oh, poor Delencia. Come on, lady. There you go. So, what are we going to do? We've got to get back to Liu Fei. I don't want to go to Shattered Springs. It's a bit far. Do we have brimstone in our boxes? I bet we've got a piece of brimstone. I should have checked that, shouldn't I? If you're saying what most players are probably thinking. Yeah, I know. I know, it's sad. It's sad. What will we do if Fashionist gets broken and gets no updates? Honestly, Fashionist and Unlock Plus and Better Thralls are 3 of my absolute, like, must-have, like, mods. They are amazing. I'm so sad that they're not going to be updated. I do completely get it. And I realise that modders get, like, a tough time. Like, people are always, like, demanding that they change things or fix things or update things that aren't necessarily in their control. I have a huge amount of sympathy, honestly. So, yeah, it's not... And they don't get paid for it. You know what I mean? About one another if they get close enough. You can get brimstone in the water. In the water by Liu Fei. You can, but I don't want to go all the way to the jungle. You can, yes, by the by his spawn. Yeah. Dun, da, 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 da. But he's at my house right now, so I don't want to go all the way to the jungle. You know what I mean? We could go to Sinner's Refuge. Where is there another cave with brimstone? Dun, da, da. I wish I'd checked that we had some in the boxes. I bet we picked some up from somewhere. I bet we'd pick some up from like an NPC as well. We maybe just just to ride to Sinner's Refuge and just get a bit. Come on, let's do it. Bum, 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 bum. Skeletons don't like anyone. It was probably these guys that made them into skeletons in the first place. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I don't know what the story is with the relic hunters, actually. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Gallum Institute. Death Whisper Ruins. Death Whisper Ruins. Yes. Good one. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Am I going... Yes, I am going in the right direction. Let's go to Death Whisper Ruins. Good shout. Liu Fei outfit is amazing on a female, especially for a nice set. Is that a reward? No spoilers. No spoilers. I haven't done the quests. But I'm glad you like it. I got the code for the Hyrcanian, what is it, Warlock set. I don't know if you know, there is an exclamation mark command with the full information in the chat. It's in the title of my stream on Twitch. But if you sign up for the newsletter, you get this free Hyrcanian Warlock set. Basically armor set, heavy armor, I believe. I got the code today in my email. I haven't redeemed it yet. That's all right, Jim. No worries, lovely. Ba-dum. Ba-dum. Do. Dun. Right, let's go to Death Whisper Ruins because it's just over here. Dun. We should probably learn the Aquilonian dance as well while we're here. Which I never knew the location for like many a moon. There's also snake eggs over here as well. This is where we are, for reference. Briefly. Dun. Do. Dun. So the dance is up here where these statues are. My frames have gone down the toilet suddenly. You just got to watch this dance. And then you can do it. It's one of my favourites. Not as good as the belly dance. Everybody knows that's the best one. Okay, there's some snake eggs here. You want a snake pet? Here. Okay. Now, to Death Whisper Ruins. You can get a Mitra named priest here, by the way, from this Mitra Serenity She should be able to deal with these people. I think she teleported. They are super weak enemies. I don't know what she's struggling with. There you go. Thank you, lady. Priest of Zath in the Mitra place. That's weird. That's the sound I'm talking about. Oh, the ooh kind of noise. I see. The ghost sound. I see. Okay, I'm not sure, Cos, but we will go to the arena. This noise here. I see. Yeah, we will go there, and you can tell me when we get there. Not today, probably, but you've seen Zath Priest there. Interesting. I guess they've just added them because they need somewhere for them to spawn. And a Zath named Priest. Okay, I just clicked on a book that taught me the blow a kiss thingy. This is Death Whisper Ruins. Now, I don't want to do this whole place because we're on a bit of a time thingy. I'm just going to get a bit of brimstone. So, Dylan's here. Deal with him. Get him. Okay. Beautiful. So there is a boss in there. There's some legendary armor pieces you can get, which is like a really cool hood. You can get an executioner axe. Where am I going now? Let's go back this way, question mark? Yeah, back this way. Okay. Onwards, friendos. Yes, Death Whisper Ruins. Yeah, executioner weapons, basically, which will take the final 10% of an enemy's health on one hit, basically. Once they get down to that. I hate the fact that the camel can't even jump like a tiny bit. It's like, why did you bring me if you're just going to criticize? Please. Cats created code. If the code is 1234, it's probably fake. Oh, I probably missed something there. Can't scroll, I'm in a hurry. Want to see you in the Neebs team sometime. Oh, bless you, Hero. That's lovely. I love those guys. They're wonderful. That's very sweet of you. Oh, gosh. Dun, 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 dun. Right, where am I going? I've lost my bearings. I'm panicking. I'm under a time crunch. God. Let's go, people. Okay, there's the arena that Cos was talking about. We're going to do that. Not today. We can't do all the things in one day. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Boss drops a fragment power. I farm him from that. Yes, that's right. Yeah, sometimes he doesn't drop any legendaries at all. Sometimes you get like 2 things, I think, right? Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Ooh, get over here. All right. Now we got to get back to Liu. Sounds like we're trying to go to the toilet in a hurry. Yes. Okay. Towards the savannah. Yep. That's it. Across the savannah, that's it. Let's go. Come on, camel. Hurry up. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Onwards, friendos. I do have a video of me climbing, short of me climbing into the sinkhole because this, I think it was the microphone, people. Was it because of the microphone? Because I did, when people, sometimes I put really expensive things on my wish list and sometimes this community clubs together and buys it for me, like wonderful heroes, right? And so then I do silly things on stream as like a way of saying thank you because I don't know what else to say or do. So I've done a bunch of things. There's a video on my YouTube channel where I fight the arena champion naked with a dead arm, with an arm. And then there's also a short where because I did this on stream, there's a short where I climb down into the sinkhole for chat just to say thank you. I think that was for the microphone I'm speaking on now, which is amazing, fantastic quality microphone. So there you go. Thank you, chat, again, for all the lovely gifts. We're going to speed past this boss because we ain't got time for this mofo. And the croc bosses are just a pain in the butt. Beat him up a lot. He goes crying and doesn't drop anything. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. I used to farm the executioner's helmet hoods a lot. I would have all my Sea of Delincias wearing them back when she was like uber the best. Yeah, and I would wear one as well. I would usually wear like the Hyperborean Slaver armor with that hood or whatever, because that was the most strength you could have. Yeah, I don't tend to farm it that much anymore. This is a Almeria fortress. We will do this place. This is like a destructible dungeon. It is. Sometimes it doesn't render in very well. Let's just not look directly at it. Do you know what I mean? Dun 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 dun. Right. So we're going home. Let's avoid Thunderfoot. I don't want to get into that shenanigans. I don't even want to fight the White Tiger, although I'm sorely tempted. Okay. So we've got Brimstone, we've got the Heart of a Hero. We need the eyeballs and something else. I did write it down. I'll check when we get closer. Eyeballs and something else. Aha. Screw you. Dun 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 dun. All right. So yeah, I do have my little like climbing thing over here. This is one of my favorite like musical areas here. It's so nice. Rhino horn. We have the rhino horn. Yes, that's it. So all we need is eyeballs, right? Yep. Some kind of baby creature. Or am I mixing up things? Let's speak to Liu. See, presumably he won't take the rest of the stuff until I've got everything. How long do we have on our heart? 26 minutes. Now let's see if we can prolong the life of it in the thrall pot. Because that prolongs the life of everything else. It used to be that they lasted forever, so I would collect them. I miss those days, people. I would have loads of hearts of a... I always do this. I used to have so many hearts of a hero in my inventory constantly. You know, like I carry Allah around. I would have like rows and rows of hearts of a hero. And I would just cleanse my corruption. Okay. So... out of there, it's got 25 minutes. And in there, it's got 4 hours. Beautiful. Okay. Beautiful. I love that. So, let's dump anything we don't need. Let's keep the horn. I've got to change that interact button. Okay, Liu is really not happy right now. I'm sorry, Liu, for your problems. I have a lot of sympathy for you. You should also put the snake egg in there. Okay, so you need like eyeballs or something. Hi, buddy.
Well, is it done? Do you have all the ingredients?
Okay, I'm feeling very entertained right now, but I need to unfriend a child or something. In a video game, YouTube, shush. Stop it. An animal child. My life of censorship. Okay. A deer. Baby deer, somebody said. Let's try a baby deer. Da-dun, doo-doo. Bum-bum-ba-dum. There's the elk king. Is it the elk king or just an elk? I see a deer. I see a deer. Do I see a baby deer? I don't see a baby deer. I don't know why I'm hurrying when I've put the heart in the box. You're not like a baby, are you? Better harvest you as well. Do I need to use my cleaver? Da-dun. We're gonna have so much savoury flesh now. Savoury flesh. Yep. And some innocent creature. What about like a baby boar? Piggies are over there. Oh, we got to use a skinning knife. Have you? Get him, Dylantia. Okay. This is where she finds out she doesn't have a skinning knife with him. I don't have my skinning knife. So can we try the piggies? I feel like the piggies are super innocent. You used the cleaver and it was fine. Good. Good. You're not like a child, are you? No. It's not a kid. So I think, presumably the babies just have like a chance to spawn where the adults are. I've never like tried to farm them before. I just like, you know, accidentally run over them with my horse or something. That's not even a baby. I don't even know why I'm trying to farm that. Oh, hi. Okay. He doesn't give us anything, does he? He never does. He doesn't even give us demon blood. Okay, I'm going to drop the savory flesh. Okay. Come on, do bring him. Let's look for a small child. Any baby creature. We could just go for the, we know where the piggies are. What about this, then? Oh, I feel really awful. I'm going to feel bad about this. But we'll science it. Don't look away! Look away! I didn't do it. I'm so sorry. Forgive me. Eyes of innocence! Let's never speak of this moment, chat. It never happened. It never happened. Sometimes I hear the lambs when I sleep. Oh, mini points, yes. Got mine from... Did you get it from Baby Elephant? Yeah, we didn't think about that, did I? There you go. Okay. I think we have everything. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, elephant, bear, and hyena. I see. Okay. Tying my shoe. Tie your shoelaces, people. Everybody, that's it. There we go. Can I? I hate the camel. I love that the camel has so much, like, inventory space. I'm at 19 frames right now, by the way. Presumably because of the weather. There we go. Back up to 30. Okay. Okay. Let's get all the ingredients. Oh my god. It's alright, people. It's alright. It's just ones and zeros. It's going to be okay. We got babies. I'm not going to waste... I wouldn't waste these babies, though. Besides, now that I've picked them up, it won't work. So do I have everything for you, Liu? If he's not here, I'm giving up on his quest. Where is he? Liu? Oh, there he is. Yeah. Yes! The heart, the horn, the eyes, and the ounce of brimstone. It's all here. Excellent, Smithers.
With these items, the beast's abjuration is almost at hand. I must rest now and gather my strength for what is to come.
I did all the work.
I will keep hold of the ingredients until the time of the ritual. Heed my call when it comes. And now, I grow weary.
Okay, sleepy times. It's an online game and an offline game. You can play single player offline. Yep. Single player if you choose. Yep. There are servers for like PvE or PvP. Or you can play single player. You can invite a friend into your single player game and host it personally. But they are tethered to you. Yeah. Not sure if I trust that guy. Yeah, he's a strange guy. Okay. So is Freya still around here? I'm glad we did all that for her. For him. Is she here? She wanted us to, like, hunt and stuff. Maybe we have to go speak to her. So, let's speak to her, and then let's go do the Volcano dungeon. Just gonna dump stuff, and you know what? You know I'll tidy it later, right? So I'm gonna put the snake egg in here. We've still got the danger music, Lou. Are you alright, mate? Do you need assistance? Okay, we've got loads of dyes. We've got loads of cash. Right, I've got to click near this, otherwise it'll just keep scrolling. There we go. Eyes of Innocence. Raw. He didn't take it from me. Do I have to just keep it? I guess so, right? I don't know if I'm not going to eat that unless I'm like instructed to. Do you know what I mean? Okay, dyes. Now I don't have a dyer's bench. We could make a dyer's bench if we wanted to store our dyes in. Where's my hammer at? Presumably I don't have one. There it is. I don't know why I couldn't see that then. Okay, a little hammer. And then can I make my dyer's bench? I need tar and brick. I don't think I have any tar crafted. No. Well, we can make some tar. We got a huge amount of hides, which we can put in here. Now, Unlock Plus gives you the ability to pull all this stuff in here. That's why we have all this. Let's pull all that basic hide in there. Now we need some bark. He's speaking to me. Why are you talking, buddy? I already did the thing. So I can get bark from a tree using a pick. But I have some bark already. By the way, I don't know if you know this. If you're new to the game, you might not. But with daggers, you can kind of move whilst over encumbered. Or you can still backflip. There you go. To move whilst over encumbered. I don't have the recipe for bark yet. Do I need the better bench? Is that what I'm missing? Bum 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 bum. Yeah, Master Carpenter, but is it got to be in the improved bench? I don't want to make that. Can I make it in here? Yeah, there we go. So let's do some shave bark with our wood so we can fuel our tannery. We'll put what we've got in here, fuel it, press play, and then it'll like make loads of leather and it'll give us tar as like a byproduct. Why are you speaking to me? It's kind of bugged, is it? Okay. He did say he wanted to rest, so... okay, I'll put the brick in there with the brimstone. We'll go speak to Freya, and then we're going to do the dungeon, I think. Okay, so in that case, I'm just going to dump these. It's like... It's freaking me out, dude. Let's do dyes in here. And then I've got quick stack these things. I've got to get my aloe back. Oh god, I hate doing that. Okay. The music is quite annoying, I ain't gonna lie. We need to get some more aloe, definitely. I like to be stocked up. We'll keep a bit behind. We can put the shoes away. What else, my friends? So we're going to do Freya first. I guess we don't have to be fully prepped for the volcano yet. I don't need both of these swords. They are strength, aren't they? Yes, they are. I need like a nice agility weapon. I just don't have any yet. So we are going to go to a dungeon, so we'll farm some more things. I do have daggers, but daggers aren't very good against like a lot of stuff. We do have gouging on this. I don't really enjoy it. And it's a strength weapon. Bum bum ba da da dum bum 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 ba dum bum ba da da dum. Okay, let's leave because this guy's bugged. Hopefully, when we, like, listen, I'm gonna go away and I'm gonna come back. I want you to like be quiet. Do you know what I mean? Shh, keep it down. Let's get rid of this stuff. Give him back his hops. Do some quick stacking. Need my water. Okay. What else can I get rid of? Heated argument is a strength weapon. That doesn't belong in here. Then, oh, the drama of the music, people. Leave the shields behind. I could use Bessie's bow, but that's going to use strength points. And if I decide to like respec for strength, I'm going to want that in like full durability. How many dungeons are in the game? If you look at the Dungeon Delver journey, it shows you nearly all of them. There is one before this, Palace of the Witch Queen. And then there's all of these, basically. There's also Kurak's dungeon. There's also the Siege of Almaria as well. In this particular map. But there is another map as well. 42 dungeons, but Anna, don't listen to anything Kalendros says. Assume it's all a meme. Don't listen. Don't listen. I mean, listen, but go, okay. And then ask somebody else. 5 or 6. A lot more than I thought, yeah. What Chris was doing with Freya. I don't remember what she asked us to do because I got distractified. Managing inventory is my least favourite part of Conan. Exactly, yeah. Definitely. Your inventory is giving me anxiety. I get that a lot, yes. We harvested 2 eyes from the fall, I see. Can use all that now to make a stir-fry recipe that Anna had before stream. Oh my god, my food was so good, honestly. I might put a picture in the Discord. It was so good. Yep. Indeedy. Just chopped it. Didn't beat it, just chopped it with a cleaver. There's a lot of very distressing videos of me playing Ark and chasing after baby rhinos. I'm just going to say that. Let's put some more points in agility. Bum. Look at this. It's such an empty inventory, people. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'm like so organized. My preferred thing to do is to organize the stuff when I'm like not streaming, really. I quick stack food here. Okay, let's just go speak to Freya. I'm glad we're near her at least, because he's turning up and I have to keep like re-triggering. So I think we've made the right choice building here. Doombringer like, for the last time, I'm a mount. Please use me. Oh dear. Hello, Limito. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Good to see you. Barrow King as well. Yep, Barrow King. I do have on my YouTube channel, every dungeon I have shown on my YouTube channel, but I will be doing updated guides to all of them. You know, just individual videos. So watch this space. If you haven't subscribed to my YouTube channel, I've got a recent guide to 20 best base locations. There's actually like 26 on that video. And have I gone too far? Nope. And my mods list. I've done a video on my mods. Not that I've made the mods myself, the ones I use. Not taking any credit there. What else, people? Hi, Piggy. There she is. We have to go that way, don't we? Can I, like, climb or something? What else? Yes, and I'm working on a video which is going to be out early next week, I think. All the thrall pot heal thralls during a purge. They will take food from the thrall pot. So if they have food in their inventory that they will eat, and they'll only take food that they can eat. Apart from they do take raw food, which is weird. I don't know why they do that. I did actually ask for at Funcom recently if they're planning to fix that, because that's a bit annoying. But yeah, they'll take food and they'll have food in their inventory. So if they have food in their inventory, they will heal from it. So yes, technically they will heal from the thrall pot. Yep. Pyro. I am not a pyromaniac, okay? A meme needs to die. There she is. Yeah, but Icarus days were good times. That's it. Said I missed them. Hope she does go back to the massive updates. Yeah, I definitely will go back to Icarus. Definitely. Have you done anything to make Liu Fei appear in your camp? I always had to walk into the jungle. Nope. No, not at all. Is it tonight the clocks go back, Kevin? Thank you for reminding me. I completely had no idea. Yep. When are the clocks in the States changing? Don't we usually change after you guys? Friendos, have your clocks already changed? Question mark. Yeah, I've just followed... no, this is in Britain, Neff. They usually change at a different time to the States. Next week, okay. Right, so my time will be an hour different for a little while. Timber, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Anyone here isn't in the Discord, by the way? There's a link in the chat. You don't have to be a sub. I just like to mention when someone subs. If you want to join our Conan Exiles server, you can do that by joining our Discord. Go to the pinned messages in the Conan channel and you'll see joining instructions. It is modded the same as my game, just quality of life, 2 times harvesting, friendly, PvE, that kind of shenanigans. There you go. Very simple. Summertime ends on the 1st day of November at 2 AM local time. Okay. Okay. Sweet. That's a good point, actually. Clocks go back an hour at 2 AM. Oh, so you must be talking about Saturday night, Kevin. Wait, it is Saturday night. There you go. I thought it was Friday for a second. Oh my god. Alright. So I'm going to speak to her. Okay. So she wants bear, boar, elk, wolf. Okay, let me make a note. I presume she'll follow me. Bear. Boar. Elk. I can find these. Okay. Just joined us. Come on, lady. There are bears at Tellis Island. That's definitely nearby. There's an elk we ran past before. Boars we ran past before as well. Let's just go back down here. Will she slide down here with me? Bum 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 bum. Da da dum da dum bum bum. Dun dun dun. Bear, boar, elk, wolf. Plenty of wolves. Here's a wolf. You're welcome, Freya. Okay, so wolves. Are we supposed to do anything with them? Are we supposed to skin them or anything? I presume not. And there was an elk wandering around here. There's an elk.
There's something just downwind of here.
It's alright, I already spotted him. I'm a better hunter than you are.
Luckily it can't scent us
You
yet. Stay low and follow me. Those antlers are a prize for any hunter.
Oh, we've got to get the antlers. Okay. You want me to harvest? I can do that. Let's harvest the wolf as well. Claws. She wanted claws, did she? You don't normally get claws from wolves. Horns. You need horns for crafting armor helmets anyway. Okay. So we've done elk and wolf. We need boar and bear. Let's go find a boar. There's a boar over here.
Something has disturbed the ground here.
Ooh.
A boar. And from the look of it, a big one. Let's go carefully.
Oh, well, there's my king boar. There's one over here, baby one. Well, regular one. Hi there, sir. Freya's just too slow for our, like, power. Okay, I'm going to harvest everybody. You want to say something about this? Does she want that big boar? We live right next to like a giant boar, so I'm not gonna keep all that. Did she want she want feral flesh? I don't know. Right, let's go to the bears. We'll go to Tellis Island right nearby. Do 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 da dum. They have to be one skulls. Oh, I see. So we need the Elk King. Oh, and we need... Okay. If we need a boss bear, then we need to go to Mitzi or Bitsy or whatever her name is by Azagarth.
There's something just downwind of here. An elk. I can smell it.
I see. Oh, thank you for mentioning that.
Yet. Stay low and follow me.
I don't know if she'll let me go all the way to Azagarth to fight the bear one skull. Ah, there's the wolf here. Okay, one skull wolf. We'll get this guy. Yeah, I see it.
That wolf there.
Yeah.
That's a prize worthy of my father. We'll take its teeth as a tribute to Ymir.
Okay. Just claws or just teeth? Just fangs, I guess. I assume. Alright, so what else do you want, lady? You want an Elk King. There is an Elk King. Problem is, where I know of these creatures, it might not be. So we know there's a Boar King near. Sounds funny. There's a Boar King. There's a boar right next to where we live. Let's go get that next. Then at least we've got the wolf and the boar sorted. Dun, 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 dun. Which way is downwind, Freya? I know exactly. This isn't Valheim. I don't see like the wind direction. All bears are okay, but the other ones have to be mini bosses. I see. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 dun, 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 dun. The blade on my back is the ghast. So this is actually the white blade, but I've transmogged it with the ghast sword, which you get from the what are they called? Skeleton bosses from the Unnamed City. It looks cool, doesn't it? Sir Boink, run! Is coming down from you. That's it.
Something has disturbed the ground here.
I see.
A boar. And from the look of it, a big one.
My problem is I don't pay attention. It definitely does matter. They all have to be bosses. Didn't make it to the boars, and you've won. Randall on the cliff. Yeah. So there is a boar right next to where we live up here. I think there's another one over there as well towards Tellis Island. But there's definitely a bear boss. Here's the boar. There's a bear boss near Azagarth. Hi, sir.
That one there. With
Yeah.
giant tusks. Just stay out of their reach.
Delencia, you're a beast among women. Wild boar heads. Okay. She wants the tusks, I guess. I mean, we have some tusks. I'll just keep like one of everything in my inventory because I don't know what she wants. Okay, so we've done wolf and we've done boar. Elk King. Now, I know there's an Elk King like in that direction. Like around here-ish. There's definitely a bear. There are bears over here. I guess we'll go look for the bears. But there is a bear boss by Azagarth. Misha or something, right? Drop some legendary or whatever unique daggers. But let's go check on the bear over here. See if she says that it's too far or something. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 da dum. Dun da dun. Dun 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 dun. So the bears are on this island, on Tellis Island. Will she swim with me? I wonder. Which mount is better, camel or horse? I think they both have different advantages and disadvantages. The horse has very little inventory space. The camel has loads of inventory space. The camel mount has fewer inventory spaces than the camel follower, which you can make by putting him in an animal taming pen instead of a stable. Hi, mate. But the camel doesn't jump at all. It's a bit annoying. It's just slightly less maneuverable than a horse. They go at the same speed, though. She's not excited by this guy. I think we're going to have to go to Azagarth. There's babies here as well. We're going to build around here. Stuck the landing. Look at that. Incredible. Rhino better than all. I don't like the rhinos personally, but I know a lot of people like them. Elk King there. Do you know the swords? Okay, we'll go to the swords. I don't need to harvest them. She gathers it. Okay. Heading to bed. All right, lovely. Good night, Kel. Thanks for the entertaining stream. Thanks for being here. Have a good rest. Dun, da, 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 dun. So let's go see if we can see if Misha is too far.
Just downwind of here.
Ah, okay.
An elk. I can smell.
She can smell one.
Luckily, it can't scent us yet. Stay low and follow me.
All right. In that case, I will follow you.
Something is just.
So it's near here then. Where's the Elk King? Go on, you lead. She better have lead. It better not just be a voice line. Go on then.
You need something? Elk roam down on the plateau, keeping to the cover of the trees. Do not let their timidness fool you. They are deadly as a pack of wolves when angered.
Okay. Trying to remember now, like, where I saw an elk last. There is definitely one. I know where there is one, but it's not, like, around here. So let's run. I don't think she's going to let me go all the way to Azagarth. Let's try. She'll probably say we can't. It probably isn't Misha she's after. Below your base, to your right. She says follow me, won't move. Exactly, yeah. She says follow me. Any bear? We just fought a bear. She didn't say anything about the bear. We've had some people say that the bear, it matters if it's any bear. We'll better click on the book here as well. Ah, there's some of that material that she wanted from yesterday's quest. Yeah. She wanted that yesterday. Click on the book and learn Specialist Cooking 5. Do 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 do. Stuff and things. Who are you? Hi. Okay. I don't know where I'm going now. This is the problem with following instructions. I'd rather just go where I remember stuff is. Do 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 do. Do do. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. She doesn't like lead the way, even though she says she's going to lead the way. There's a wolf over there. So can I see if I can run to Azagoth then? She'll definitely tell me that it's too far. Indiana Jones theme, please. You're making requests for me to hum. I do hum that frequently. Thing is, if there's music in a game, or if I'm playing music, I don't hum Indiana Jones. But like, when the music stops, like in between things, I will hum it, basically. Can't help myself. So can we get all the way to Azagoth?
Just downwind of here. An elk. I can smell
Well,
it.
lead the way then, lady.
It can't scent us yet.
So we must be near
Stay low
one.
and follow me.
Okay, I'm gonna literally wait.
You need something? Elk roam down on the plateau, keeping to the cover of the trees. Do not let their timidness fool you. They are deadly as a pack of wolves when angered.
She means down there then, does she? Down on the plateau. Then your idea of a plateau and mine is different, lady. Do 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 do.
I can see the spoor of an ancient bear. Let's try
Oh,
it.
in the
This way.
cave. Is it the guy in the cave? Let's track it. I am not a tracker. I just go around slashing. Yeah, she means the guy in the cave.
Dangerous hunting bears. They can
Hi
overpower
there.
you easily. Dangerous hunting bears. They can overpower you easily.
So she's happy with that then, is she? Are you like happy?
You need something?
Is she not happy? I can't tell. She's not very good at communicating. The elk and the boar is just at your base. No, your base is an elk king. Get out your base as a king. We killed the king boar. We did it already. Did I do it too quickly? Is it bugged? I want to fight Misha. I want to see if she'll let me. Because what's fun for me is to go...
Too far from our
yeah.
border. I can't follow you any further.
All right, lady. Okay, I guess we'll head back then. We already fought the boar at my base. Oh, careful, there's also a rot-nose in there. In where, Jim? Where's there a rot-nose? Things you do in the quest affects the skill she gets at the end. Yeah. Did the quest with her and two companions into not events after a few kills. Only when I went with her alone and let her do the work. Is that what it is? Is because I'm harvesting them? Mm-hmm. She needs to kill a bear by herself. Right, let's go back to our base. I'm assuming the pig will have respawned because I'm in single player. And let her do all the killing then. Let me put Dylancio on attack nothing. Bum 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 bum. Kind of followed one of the other guys and said you let her do most of the fighting instead of killing him. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Do 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 do. I can't get on my horse when you guys they're flanking my... Okay, listen. It's not my fault today. Usually it's a meme that I just run along with my mount. Today it's not my fault. All right, let's go back then. Well, so we know where there's a bear really close to us, and she will fight that. So I guess we'll just go to it. We'll go back to it. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. It also doesn't tell me which one like she's satisfied by.
You need something?
Bear, boar, elk. So she's happy with the wolf, I guess. Let's go fight the boar by our place. There's an elk here. But it's not an elk king. But she's happy with that, is she? The wolf is going to kill it. She's not satisfied by this. She's not even interested.
There's something just downwind of it. An elk. I can smell it.
There's an elk there.
Luckily, it can't scent us yet. Stay low.
Oh, there's
and
one
follow.
there. That's a bigger one, is it?
Those antlers are a prize for any
There you go.
hunter.
Well, I'm not doing anything this time. Yeah, there's an elk king there. Right, it's all you, lady. Just don't let Doombringer die, because Doombringer's like, you know, the MVP here. I stand and I watch. She said you picked the wrong fight.
Count the points. Those belong to us.
Okay, the elk is down. The wolf is down. Are you happy? Are you like
You need
satisfied?
something?
Okay, boar and bear left. Okay. Right, let's go back to the boar and we'll let her kill it. Bum 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 bum.
Something has disturbed the ground here. A boar. And from the look of it, a big one.
It's
Let's
kind
go
of
carefully.
annoying that we already fought it. I guess. But I mean, I guess in the lore, if you paid attention, like I didn't. She's like, oh, I got to do it myself because, you know, I just got to prove myself and get my confidence back or whatever it is I may imagine she may have said. Right, let's go. Fight the boar.
Dangerous hunting bears. They can overpower you easily.
Okay, you want to fight this guy? Me and Delancey are just going to watch you because we're really just like a support team. If you need like a neck rub or like, you know, some hand sanitizer, this is what we're here for.
Let's take the claws.
She's happy with that.
Guinevere's name.
All right,
You need something?
just the boar. All right, let's get. She needs something. Burger would be nice, honestly. Snackages, cookies. I just killed everything for her. No, oh, he's not back yet. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, ba-dum.
The giant tusks. Just stay out of their reach. Those will make a good trophy.
Oh, look. There you go. It magically appeared. Oh, there's supposed to be two. One she gets if you kill them, one if she doesn't, most of the damage. I see. I see, right. I see. So she has to at least make contact with them. Mm-hmm. Okay, so we did the thing.
Yesterday at this time, I could
Uh-huh.
barely lift my arm. Today, I'm filled with vitality.
Fresh air and killing things works for me normally.
No, please, pay attention. I have an idea.
All right. Go on.
We need to build a campfire. I want to try something.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Please don't leave us. I have a campfire. Right over here. You would like campfire? Campfire here. Want me to light it for you?
I'm going to try a prayer to
There
Ymir.
you go.
You can watch, but don't interrupt.
All right, everybody be quiet, especially you,
Gods
Doombringer.
of ice and snow, heed my strength. By my arm were these creatures slain. By my will were these creatures taken. By bone and right of northern blood, I beseech thee, answer this prayer. Whither goes my strength? Do you see it? A figure in the smoke. A woman.
Nope,
I know her.
I don't.
Witch Hulda. I see her holding my sword.
I don't know what you're seeing, but I don't know what you... Maybe you drank something, took something. Did you take some tablets or something? Maybe some, like, herbs.
This must be when Angvar brought her the blade for blessing.
Mm-hmm.
But this is no blessing. She is cursing the blade. Her lips writhe with fey words.
This is a bad time to practice my drum playing. She tricked Angvar, but why?
She covets him. She used to follow him around when they were both children. Ha, of course. Angvar's such a fool. She saw me as a rival for his love.
So she cursed your blades?
Which explains why my day with the spear hasn't left me drained. So then, how to break this curse?
I mean,
We don't have the mead, people, or lotus for a proper orgy.
I don't see the problem. Don't use the sword if it's cursed.
There is more to it than just the sword. Every time I use the sword, my wound ached. They are linked. I need to break the curse to heal the wound.
You need a sorcerer.
I think what I need the most is time to recover my strength. Time to think, and time to plan. When I needed to think in the past, I would throw myself into hard labor. The body takes over and leaves the mind room to think.
I mean, I've got a whole house to build if you want to do that for me. What you're describing sounds like the Wheel of Pain, where I break the minds of my enemies. You want to hop in and we've got one.
It sounds ideal.
Ew.
Some time on the Wheel of Pain. It will give me
Yikes.
time to rebuild my strength and think of how to break this curse.
You are mad, but it's your
I will
decision.
try this Wheel of Pain and clear my head. I'll come and find you when I feel prepared.
Squirrel? Oh, hello? She's not on the wheel. Squirrel? She's not... Okay. I kind of would hope to see it moving around. Do you know what I'm saying? Interesting. Right, well, cool. So Liu Fei's on cooldown and she's on cooldown now. So we can go to the volcano and do the dungeon. She's back in her hovel. Turn off the fire. We don't have coal in there, we have just a bit of wood. Okay, so let's put things away and we'll go do the volcano dungeon. Cool. I mean, what's nice about it is it's like... It's an additional amount of stuff to do that isn't just like, you know, do the dungeons and do the stuff we've done before, I guess. I mean, you know, there's some novelty here. I am very, very glad I followed my instincts and didn't do this on the beta. I did the first stage of both of the quests on the beta and then was like, oh, 8 hours. Cool. I'm going to stop here and just save it for stream. So I'm really glad I did that, you know. We're going to take some spiced pork just in case we need it. Right. She is all ready to fight. Okay. She's got some snackages. We'll buff her again. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. I need lots of heals. I need a pick. What am I going to use as a weapon? I don't have any weapons that bring me joy. Do you know what I mean? What am I going to use? I think probably we'll just use the battle axe for now. And maybe a short sword, actually. Short sword is going to be a good idea. That is 47. That is 47 and 15. This one has variable. That's better. And hopefully we'll get some nice agility weapons when we go there. I'll take some arrows if I have arrows. And a bow. Dun dun dun. Do 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 dun 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 dun. I don't think I have any arrows, which is really unusual actually. But we will loot some. I could craft them. I just want to recognize that. Let's make some, I guess. Attribute points. Let's go for more agility. Let's go with arrows. Iron arrows will do, I guess. I prefer hardened steel ones. Okay, let's make a bunch of arrows. Sweet. Yeah, I mean, I'm not doing a strength build. I just haven't got any like satisfying agility weapons yet. Yeah, I feel like these quest lines, the downtime between the quests are pretty dull. Yeah, I think it's kind of cool that she's asking you to look for stuff that is already like there, and that they've added some bits and bobs onto the like lands. Yep. You don't like the voice acting? I don't mind the voice acting. It just it doesn't feel like it fits like a Nordheimer to me, which it just doesn't, you know, I'm surprised. I think she's great. I like the voice acting. I just think yeah, it just doesn't sound like a Nordheimer. That's all. Let me take my good daggers. I guess we're going to go with this, really. I'm just going to take my Jedias as well. Bum, 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 bum. Tillancy's going to be like a badass for us. Let's get rid of some bits. I need to like reorganize at some point, so I'm just going to dump stuff in boxes. Unfortunately, the thrall pot's too full. So what have I got? Follower damage. We're going to go with double agility buff. What do I need for my bridge? Let's use a bridge while we're there. Do I need a pouch? Is it the one on the right? A burlap pouch. Do I have a burlap pouch? Smokebait, welcome back. Thank you so much for the 9 months. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Burlap, 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 burlap. I don't want to craft one, that's the only thing. Bum bum ba-dum. Will I get some in the sorcerer's pouch, people? I just don't want to, like, I'm just like not trying to craft things. I don't know why. I'm just enjoying this no craft playthrough. I mean, it's not really a no craft playthrough, but I haven't placed an alchemy bench. Fill that pouch. There we go. Craft some pouches. Boom. Have any weathered skulls for that? Okay, put them on the camel. Okay, so we'll do a frozen bridge because that's kind of fun thing to do in the volcano. We could also do slow falling as well. What do we need for slow falling? I don't want to do like I don't think I've learnt slow falling yet, actually. Dun 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 dun. Let's learn a couple of spells. 32 hours to get what you mean. What does a Nordheimer sound like? Can you give us an example? Just somebody Nordic. Somebody with like a Norse kind of like accent. I can't do any of those accents. They're not in my repertoire. I don't know what I learned then. Do you know what I mean though? Learn some spells, peeps. Her voice actress isn't it? Actually, you don't like it? I think she's... Oh, she's Irish. She's 100% Irish. 100%. Human flesh. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum. I could have to go to the pocket for that. Have I learnt snowfalling? I bet I have. Actually, I can check in my knowledge. Sorcery. What do we got? Reveal corruption, ice bridge, soul drain, slow fall. We got slow fall. What do I need for that? Not glimpse. Wield forces of life, death, then death. Shape the raw forces of nature reality. Frozen bridge. Okay, so it's the same. It's the same as the frozen bridge. It's on the right. Bill up and bill up. We have bill up pouches. Okay, cool. Dun, da, 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 dun. Okay, where did I give the bill up pouches to? Did I put them in here? Hello? Yeah, they're in the Doombringer. Okay, cool. So, I don't know if we need the cloth pouch. Alright. So I think we're going to take Doombringer just to, like, carry stuff. Valencia's obviously, like, the MVP here. Alright. We're going to ride up. Get some ice. I usually like to go up via, like, Stargazer's area. So I guess we're just going to ride this way across and then ride up through the hidden passage, the hidden way. That's my usual way of going up. All right, people, adventure time. Am I forgetting anything? I've got aloe. Aloe and crafted heals. I'm going to get some ice on the way. I've got a pick to harvest my ice because it's going to be very warm in there. Don't forget the spider. There's no spider. There is a spider, actually. Anyone else on the PS5 update for Conan Exiles just get stuck on the loading screen? That sounds awful. Didn't like the quest lines, downtime dull. Here's your blade trick. Humans must be getting to her in hallucinations. I don't see it. I didn't see anything either. She looks short. My character is like quite tall, so if she looks short, yeah, that's why. And Delencia is quite tall as well. But also I think she was like downhill as well. Alright. To the volcano, my friends. We ride. Maybe if Freya sounded more like Jessica Rabbit. What, like a cartoon character Hourglass? That would be random. Is that what you want it to sound like? That's so weird. I mean, I think it's fine that she's Irish. I just wish that it sounded like it just doesn't fit with what I would expect, basically. I'd expect it to have like a Swedish accent or like a, I don't know, that kind of like thing, really. You know, like the Nordheimers have around like Asgarth and stuff. Steel and sparks or whatever they say. They don't sound like that. do 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 do. Right, off we go, people. Oh, there's Dina. Oh, this guy scares me. I'm running away. Delencia's with us. Good. Okie dokie. So we haven't fought a Rotbranch yet. And I think we're going to pass the swords, aren't we? Circle of Swords. We also haven't fought Misha. And I was talking about fighting Misha. Oh, there's more of that stuff on the ground that she was looking for. Interesting. So let's fight her. There's another Elk King. Come on, you're a mountain goat. Think mountain goat. Bum 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 bum. Probably not the best route here. Here we go. We can go up here. Oh, get away from him. He's so scary looking. I saw him in the wild. I would literally just die on the spot. Yeah, I know we need to drink water. Don't worry. I'll be okay. Or Swedish or Norwegian. Yeah, exactly. Icelandic. Exactly, yeah. Just something not... Just, you know. Look at that. Look at that, people. It's so beautiful. Dun, 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 dun. Look at it. It's crazy. Right, let's go fight Misha. Let's fill our waters up. It is always very funny when in survival games people tell you to eat and drink. Like, I don't see the same things on my screen. It's like, come on now. You know I can see that too. And it says, you must drink water soon. You know, come on now, people. It's beautiful. If all Nords sounded like that, I'd film my PvP base just to annoy raiders. Do. I don't know why it would annoy the raiders. Bum 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 bum. So beautiful around here. I've had some gorgeous bases around here before. Do 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 do. Do do do. So there's the spawn. Let's go fight Misha, who's a mini boss. She on attack everything again? Yeah. Ooh, she hit level 15. Vanguard, more HP, some agility. Are you alright there, friend? You gonna give yourself a sore throat? There's Misha. My god, that was quick. Let's get the daggers. So I would have thought it'd be kind of cool to have to fight Misha as part of that. But I guess they didn't want to make it too tough, maybe? I don't know. Here's the daggers. They're a unique item. 28 damage, 16% armor pen. Not as good as my Akbit and Ann blades. 900 durability. Not repairable either. Although these blades have like a durability buff. I don't know if she drops anything interesting. Bear advanced armor repair kit. Demon blood. Okay, this is just a regular bear. Alright. I'm not going to take... We've got so much bear pelt. Loads of that. Right, let's go, peeps. Can I ride down here? Ouch. That hurt. Let's go. There are some streamers that ignore their screen warning messages. What is a screen warning message? What do you mean, son? If Armored Warriors walled up on me shouting "Bork, bork, bork," I would be delighted. Interesting. Like wanting to eat. Oh, I see. I mean, I've played this game for 8,000 hours, Sen. I know that there's an eat and drink mechanic. And if I see it and hear it, my character will know to eat and drink. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Right, let's head to the swords. Fight Rotbranch on our way to the volcano. Do, do, do. This is my favourite place to get a huge amount of iron. Talked about it on my base locations video. Is it? We gonna pass it? I think we are, right? Ba-da-bum, ba-bum, bum, bum. Do, do, do. Well, yeah, but if they die then, aren't they? They're not gonna die. Even if they, like, suddenly they're, like, super thirsty. Da-da-dun, da-dun, da-dun. Do, do, dum. Bum, 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 bum. Actually, I don't even know if there's any other streamers that have 2,000 hours in this game. I don't know. Liu Fei is very, very good through getting my second one now with the other skills. Nice. I'm looking forward to using the companions. I'm looking forward to like discovering myself, so no spoilers, friendos. Bum 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 bum. All right. So we're gonna head towards Stargazer's area. You gonna take notes on it? Oh gosh, no pressure. There's the swords. Yes. Try not to get hit by the branches. That's my best advice. Top tier advice there. You're welcome for that. Yeah, he is quite tough. He's not as bad as Rockslide. I think I prefer like a sword for these big fellas because of the range on it. I'm not going to do a huge amount of damage. I could use my knives. I'm pretty sure he bleeds. Let's deal with the friendos first. The biggest problem for him is like the burst damage from the branches. Oh yeah. Yeah. No bleed. No bleed. But we do damage, and we have lots of points in agility. Does he hit the ground before he does the branches? Bloody hell, the music's loud suddenly. I think he has like a tell before he does the branches, doesn't he? I don't think we're going to get to see it though. Does he like hit the ground once? Can I get you to stop for a second? I want to see him do the branch. Do we have to be in front of him? I don't think we'll get to see it this time. But he's just not as bad as Rockslide. Watch me die now. I think his movement's a bit more predictable, maybe. You want to do branches for me? She's derped out. Oh. So, I actually thought I had like a bit longer to react then, and I'm on single player. I was just like observing. So the AoE on these guys is so big, isn't it? Okay, let's let her deal with him. Just because I don't want her to get diedified. She's... She's not hitting him at all now. There we go. Interesting. Look at her freaking health. That's crazy. It's because she derped out though. Drink some potions, lady. Come on. There you go. She's on attack all enemies. She just kind of stopped doing anything. I got to move out of the way. I'm having issues with like transferring stuff into my hotbar. Is anyone else having issues? Maybe there's like a little lag to it or something in this update. If I hadn't told her to stop, she would have just killed him way earlier. I was just trying to observe him. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. She can handle him easy. Dude. Da, 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 da. Right, she'll heal up. Let's continue. Let's get down this slope. This, you hate that guy the most, really? For me, Rockslide is the toughest one. I fought him completely solo on my solo playthrough, basically. No fighters challenge. You see your health not recover and or depleting wonders notice. Several thousand hours a game and have visual and audible health survival warnings. After hearing those constant noises, they get tuned out and largely ignored after a while. So for me, if I'm not streaming, I'm probably a bit more responsive to the indicators on the screen. But if it says you need to drink now or you must drink soon or something, usually I'll notice that much more. I do find with Hozav's UI mod, it's less obvious when you need to drink and eat, because there's kind of more details and I think certain things are smaller. I wouldn't be without Hozav's UI mod though. I think it's blooming marvellous. But yeah, generally speaking, once it gets to like a later stage of like that hunger or thirst, then I'll eat and drink and it's cool. So, you know, but I won't necessarily notice or care early on, and then I'll just eat and drink when it's time, basically. Here you go. A jump can't stack roll. So restart the game. God, it's the fatality because it's turned off by me. Do you know my fatalities seem to have turned back on as well? Oh no, they're on my server that I was using the other day. That's it. I don't think they're on this, fortunately. Yep. Dun. You can see actually on my mod video, I get locked in like an animation to do a fatality, but I'm surrounded by enemies, and so I'm just standing there for ages. It looks really bad. Dun. Do. Time to look. All right, lovely. Have a nice movie night. Should we quickly check Leonel's spawn point? It would be rude not to, wouldn't it? Bum. That is a dude? Question mark. Yes. Yep. Dude. Sag. Check stargazers. We're going that way anyway. Alright, to the volcano, friendos. Dun. Nobody? Okay. Oh, bloody hell. We've got an event. This is pitch black. Imagine if I didn't have any, like, one-handed weapon or an air. Like, that is insane. She's on attack all enemies. Is she going to fight? She's not using her weapon. Why is she using her fists? She's not fighting. Look at her. She's just standing there. She's moving to them and not fighting. Got a shield from Siptem. Superman stuff. Tensia is super derped, isn't she? The audio is weird as well. I think intentionally, but it's not my favourite. Okay. We got some Orient Thief armor. Shall we transmog ourselves with that? What happened then? This weird lag that we get. Oh, we should put it there. There's this weird lag. I don't know what's causing it. Like that. I didn't let go. Dun, 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 dun. Where's my shoes? Did it not give us shoes? It gave us top, bottom. I mean, we can go without the shoes, I guess. There they are. Okay, this used to be one of my favourite armours. Zamorian Thief. Cool. It isn't special, it's just like, I don't know, just a set of that. Did we get anything else that was cool? Bragging rights, I guess. Cool. Thanks for service over the stage. I'm getting lag. I've not really had much since this update. Okay. Yeah. One by Stargaze has done it before. Saw one yesterday. Didn't have time for it behind the red the Unnamed City. Not seen before. You came here on a daily basis. It's never triggered for me. We've been up here before and it hasn't happened this time. But on my previous, like, what was it? No fighter playthrough. We had it trigger. Single player. I've done a few laps between Sargas and Ledge. In search of Leonil Javier. Yeah, I love Leonil. Okay, let's drop this. We can craft the Zamorian Thief stuff. Okay. Onwards. I usually dye it black. Music is stuck. This happens all the time. There we go. To the volcano. Yeah, it's lovely. I really like it. Yep. Funnily enough, actually, when I was living up here on a PV official server like years ago, I was like obsessed with this armor at that time as well. It's really cool. So we do have some warming foods if we get cold. Yeah, what it does is it drops. Even though I haven't removed my click. He did 32 damage to me. Even though I haven't removed my finger from the button, it like lets go of the drag. Which is interesting. We should be okay. Yeah, very cold. Maybe will we get extremely cold here? This is my current status. I've only got 2 bars of cold resistance. I'm wearing Cimmerian Steel and Silent Legion. Which aren't particularly cold protective unless you do, like, you craft them yourself. Dun, 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 dun. I love this area. It's so beautiful. This place here is on my base locations video. ! Base locations if you want a link to that. Right here. It's really beautiful. This is where I built one of my taverns in the Age of War. Right here. Look at this. Oh, beautiful. Great place for a tavern, I think. It's like perfect for a tavern. And there's a chest over here as well. I hate that the music gets stuck. It's so infuriating. It's such beautiful music as well. But when we lived near mounds, where is it? When we lived near mounds, it used to drive me crazy that the music would get stuck. Have they moved it? I think it was here. So I wonder... No, we're going to get it on the way in, Kevin. It's all right, lovely. I wonder if... So the tavern is on a server and we're on single player. I wonder if it's not there on single player and it is on my server. Yep, the reason we run up this way is because there's ice on the path. That's why. Yep. Bum 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 bum. Yepers. So we got a couple of choices. We do have Dragonmouth over here. I guess I'll show Dragonmouth. Just one entrance to the volcano. Bum, bum, bum. Which I don't generally go into. If I'm just going to go into the dungeon, Dragonmouth is like a nice, like, entryway. Am I in the wrong spot? Dun 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 dun. Bum bum bum. I've gone too far, I think. I love the crunching sound of the snow. Here we go. Yeah, here's Dragonmouth. So this is one entry into the volcano. Just straight through there. It's hot in there. Word to the wise. But this is my preferred way to go into the volcano, particularly for the first time, because there's ice right outside. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. See, we haven't been cold. We've been very cold. Very cold is fine. You don't need to worry about that. It's only when it gets to extremely cold or frostbite, you'll take damage and die. Lots of iron here. I've had a base near here before. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. 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 Here's the ice. There we go. So you can either wear some incredibly heat protective clothing. Let's see, it's not holding on to it, which is weird. Or you can take ice in. Good idea to take ice in either way. Usually like a stack of 100 is like fine. And I just... Oh, you see? It's like a lag. Just be careful not to eat any spicy foods when you go in there as well. Okay, we've got our heals ready. I am going to harvest a bit of obsidian, but only for the ash. Put some spare ice on our friend. I didn't let go of that, by the way. This like weird lag thing is an issue. I think we're going to run up here the hidden way. This is where we are. Okay, this is my preferred route. You'll find, I don't know if the camel's built for this biome. Listen, Doombringer is just incredible. He's perfect for every biome. He's unfazed by these temperatures. Bum, ba-dum, bum. You can build on these like bits here. If you're going to go in here for the first time, I used to put like a bedroll out here. Yep. It used to be like so freaking cold right here. And I would always get really, really cold. So I'd have to eat some kind of warming food or something just at this section. I feel like this isn't as cold as it used to be. You know? But they've changed like temperatures and your armor and how your armor deals with it like multiple times. Okay, because you weren't able to climb this if you took any damage. And if you were taking damage from the cold, then it wouldn't help you. Okay. There's a lore stone there. Okay, let's drink some water. Okay, eat some food. Everybody's here. Okay. All right. Everything... Right. So, since this update, it looks very blue in here, I think. It was always a bit blue. So, we're cooling down from the water. We'll get more of a cooling down buff using the ice. Hi, sir. You... Ah, I'm so surprised by you. I had no idea you were there. Where's Silencia? Ah, she's there. Come on, lady. I don't have a hammer with me. I don't think. Maybe I do. I prefer to use a hammer on these guys. I really hope I get some of my agility weapons when we're in here, because I'm sick of using strength stuff at this point. She's not doing anything. It literally says attack all enemies, Silencia. And you're not working properly, friend. You want to use a different weapon for a while? How do you feel about that? If you harvest these guys, it'll give you the same kind of ingredients from the area. You can get obsidian and ash sometimes, depending on what tool you use. This is obsidian. You can get obsidian. You can get ash as like a byproduct. You can get gold. There you go. Crystal. I usually drop the obsidian. And keep the ash. Ash you can use to make white dye. You can harvest it with a scythe to get ash. Sure. Bum, bum, bum. Let's have... So we're very hot. We're not extremely hot yet. When we get to extremely hot, we'll use our ice. I'm going to harvest some of this. What's my best? I've got a steel sickle and a hardened steel. We'll use this hardened steel. There you go. Golden lotus flower. I used to drink that as like a strength buffing potion. I don't remember what it does now. I think it's stamina now, isn't it? Oh, I feel very nostalgic wearing this armor. So this was always my favourite place. When the lava was insta-death to followers and to us, this was the only way to like drag a thrall on the rope out of the dungeon. Out of the volcano, sorry. Because there's a little path here. So this was like, I remember like looking it up years ago, like how the hell am I supposed to get these fighters out of here without placing a wheel or something in? Right, so now we're extremely hot. Gonna eat some ice. So now we have that like extra cooling buff. I'm gonna get across here. So our followers should no longer take any damage at all from this place. From the heat, sorry. There we go. I suggest you don't bring like a regular torch because they will warm you. Wait a sec. Excuse me, because they'll warm you up. But the glowing torches cool you down a little bit. Bum. We could use our... We didn't bring our Mistborn shield. We could use that, but I don't like using it anyway. It won't help you when you're climbing. Valencia is... Am I soloing this place? I know she's using the sword. Okay. It's just one of the many, like, mini-bosses. $59, people. We got a bloodstone sword, which gives frostbite to enemies. Silent Legion gauntlets. I think we wanted those, didn't we? Obsidian spear, you can dismantle that if you want to. I'm gonna drop that. Okay, so what have I got? My steel gauntlets. Now the only thing about those is that they are weight reduced. I'm not trying to remove them. I'm not right clicking, by the way. I'm left clicking once. So they give me 100 armor. They give me 110. They give me same health. But these are weight reduced, so I'm gonna drop those. Game is being really laggy and weird. Let's drop those. Let's drop the Serpentman shield. I don't really care for the Bloodstone sword. Dun, 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 dun. Frostbite isn't going to help me against enemies in PvE. Alright. Hopefully she's alright now. We could try Hanneman Scatter again now that she's used her sword. Quite often there's a named archer here. Okay, we'll take the gold. Onwards, friendos. Thank you for the follows. Welcome, welcome, friendos. GB. How do that dive jump you do all the time? I guess I'm new because I still got no idea. So press W and space. When you get to the apex of your jump, press crouch. Yeah, I suggest what you do is you rebind crouch to your mouse if you have the option, so that you can kind of crouch spam. It's way easier to do if you do that, because then you're using a right hand to do the crouch. There you go. Eat some more ice. So everybody here should be aggro instantly now. They used to be, most of them used to be peaceful. There were some like insta-aggros. There used to be a lot of them were peaceful, a little bit like Sepp and Maroon. I think that these fighters probably were like insta-aggro, but the alchemists weren't. But then the Shrine of the Oracle was like peaceful. But now like everybody should be aggro, I think. You can bring a Sandstorm Breathing Mask here to get rid of the gas debuff. Just gonna run out of this area. This place just ahead of us, the Bridge of Vormithidreth, is where I showed it on my base locations video. I have never said it before that video. I was like, Vormithidreth. Cool. I just say the bridge or whatever. But yeah, it's really cool. You can build inside these like buildings and stuff. Very nice. So these should be insta-aggro. Yeah. Valencia is really not working properly, is she, today? I think we're... Oh, she's going to take damage from the fire as well. Eat some ice. I set her to flee at least, so she doesn't stand and just take damage. What is going on, Delencia? I think they made these, like, orb-throwing people, like, too overpowered, personally. I don't know about you guys. I'm not a big fan of, like, how much it does. And they damage their friends as well. I feel like they should at least take it away, the damage they do to each other. Let's make some heals. Who is shooting her? There we go. Valencia, I guess you're just a tank today. Right, are we going to get my Bector Corbin or Beltier's Razor today? In this place, I wonder. Oh, thank you for the follows. Welcome, friendos. Nothing's people I know. Everyone wants to kill you in the volcano. I know, it's super tough. Yep. I like to better with... Yeah, I like to better with their aggro. I do think that it needs a bit of a rework. I definitely was guilty of accusing it of being a bit boring here. You know? I think I would like... You know, like they reworked Buccaneer Bay. I would love to see that kind of rework here. You know? Like some kind of market would be good. There's obviously just the ice guy. A couple of guys wandering around, but... I just think they could do so much more with it, you know? I would love to see that. Oh, Delencia, my darling, what are you doing today? So there's like alchemists dotted around. There's the obelisk over there, which we want to click on. I don't necessarily want to fight everybody, because I have to fight everybody solo. Hi! Look at her. Poor thing. Her wings have been clipped. She doesn't know what to do. So I'm just looking for that, like, effect on my screen. And when I see that, I will eat some ice. Not worry too much about it. Valencia, my darling. Are you just unable to use that? Do you want to use Jediah's Greatsaber? You're a beast with a two-handed sword. Hmm? don't have any, like, maces for you. Maybe we put, Hanneman's Gather on the camel, because it weighs 50. Whatever the units are. Hi, sir. It's me. I'm going to be using a strength axe right now. I'd rather it was like the festering one or something. At least I'd have like my poison debuff. This can be a named armor. There's a bunch of good crafters here. We'll do a quick tour like around, and then we'll do the dungeon, which is that way, down the path of the penitent. Okay, these can be named fighters. Not a lot of raw damage, but like the cripple, the sunder, the bleed, the knockback, the stun, like it does a lot, doesn't it? And the damage, the lack of damage is just because I haven't got any points in strength. Shrine of the Oracle. This used to be peaceful. It's a good place to look for Syra Brennerhet, who's the named dancer from this faction. That knockdown's super handy. Where's Dalencia? Is Dalencia invisible? I know he's fighting her. Doombringer. Where's... Oh, she's over there. Oh, this is not the time to derp out, Dalencia, lady. What are we going to do? Should we put her on attack nothing? And then, like, let her reset a bit. Let's aggro somebody and see what happens. Oh, my friends. What are we going to do? You can speak to that dude. I ain't going. Roll's not attacking you, she's been intermissive every time. Yeah, I've been resorting to telling my personal fighter to roll to attack. To express the attack even when certain aggressive. And has that been working, Halamir? I was looking for some Conan gameplay, thought I'd drop a follow. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Came to the right place for some Conan gameplay. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Dun dun dun. Put Dalencia! My queen, what are you doing? I'm so sad. Oh well. Dun 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 dun. Right, what if I tell you specifically? So she is doing it for you, Commander. I see. Poopies. She's such a legend. So maybe I just give her back her Hanneman's Gather. Because she just destroys people with that. Yeah, you got to specifically tell her. All right. Okay, so I'm going to give her back the Gather. Just because it does so much raw damage. And when we get to, like, the tough enemies at the beginning of, like, the well, I kind of want her to do as much damage as possible. What do I get? Spell page, notes, stuff like that. I don't know why they give us notes in the Sorcerer's Packs when they don't really have any benefits. I don't know how you guys feel about that. Dun, da, 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 da. Dun, da, 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 dun. Okay. Greetings and salutations. That could be a named armorer, named carpenter. We're going to see a bunch of, like, good spawn points, which used to be completely peaceful. So I guess probably one of the reasons they made this not insta-aggro, not peaceful until you attacked, or neutral, I guess is the word I'm looking for, is because the purple lotus orbs. She's not using her weapon. Dalencia, you're embarrassing us. Do you know what I mean? In front of all these people. Oh, lady. Bum ba da dum bum. Do 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 dum dum. This is Battle Axe of the Berserkers. It's just a legendary from a chest. Yeah, no, I just turned her onto passive attack, I think. That's right. She wasn't before. Seems to work unless they have a shield. Yeah, we just did that on purpose. Yeah. But she was attacking then and she was using her fists. So, yeah, we already just put her on passive. Just to see if that would work. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, it's nice. There's a lot of really, really good axes in the game. I wish there was an agility one, because I would like to do more damage with it. But it's very good for managing crowds. So I guess she just doesn't want to use this hammer now. I mean, these are not new problems. These are problems we've frequently had in the past. It's just, I didn't know it was... This is the first time it's cropped up. There you go. I've given you a sword. This can be Reza the Brutal. This Taskmaster. Hammer is best against these guys. I'm better off using Hadamant's Guard myself, really. But for like groups of enemies like this, then the axe is really good. He just won't stagger, this guy. He's using a hammer. Oh, we haven't had to eat. Oh. Watch your flanks. Okay. Yeah, she's just not using her hammer right now. Oh, let's get the good heals. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. So see bugs that go away and come back. Yeah, blame it on bad code branch version between control before proceed. No, she's been on no. She was on attack everything. Attack all enemies, and then she just wasn't fighting when we came here. I don't know what's going on. And then she was like fighting with her fists and not using her axe. I love how you guys are synchronized. It's really sweet of you to like take the effort to be like stylish. What is she doing? What are you doing, lady? You're supposed to be with me. You're not like fighting and stuff. She doesn't want to fight today. She's like, listen, I've just slayed too many people. I'm just not into that right now. I like that you can kind of take your time and she'll keep the combo going with the axe. I really like that. Nice. Ooh, question mark. No, just an archer. Okay. Down the stairs. So we're only very hot here. Some of the areas are not extremely hot. Some areas will give you heat stroke. Ah, named Tanner. So I would like to take her, but we don't have like wheel mats. And I'm here to do the dungeon, so we'll get one from like Sepenria or something. I don't want to fight over there, brother. I do have a bow. And my meat shield. I didn't bring my best bow, but I don't have a legendary agility bow, I don't think. And when I do get a legendary agility bow, I'm going to want to put like a master weapon fitting on it. I think Delencia went for a little swim in the lava. She'll be fine. Tier 3 blacksmith. Smelter. Hi there. Poor Doombringer. So misunderstood. Just trying to make friends. Lindsay wants to fight now, apparently. Oh no, that somebody is trying to attack him. Let's get him to teleport to us. Ooh. This is a great time to use a shield. Where? Okay, she's here now. She's full health. Alright. Oh, she's listening to Freya's whining about losing her prowess, and it's affecting Dulcie's confidence. No, this is an outrage. So let's see, get her. She's got you. Dum dum da 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 dum dum. Okay, sometimes there's a mini boss down here. Sometimes like named fighters and stuff. They're named. There's House of the Venomous Archer. We're not going to take her today. Honestly, I feel like it's old times being back here with an axe. It feels nostalgic. Look at her, she's just standing there. Get this lady. Come on. Come on, Delancia. Come on now. Show who's boss. There you go. Bit of help. Perfect. She did great. She did really well. This is a good day for her. No complaints. Zero complaints. Bum ba dum bum. This is always an archer. Go on then. This way. I don't want to get over there and fight you on the edge, lady. Apologies about that. Ooh. Oh no. So same like model as like Spinus. Spinus and Marauder. Where is Lady D? Come on, madam. Oh, my dear. Maybe we should have, like, taken her back and brought somebody else. I don't know. Hozav's UI mod. ! Mods Conan. I've made a video this week on my mods. There you go. Eat some ice. Alright. Let's go attune the obelisk and do the dungeon. Just gonna run through here. Avoiding the gas, ideally. Yeah. Just fine. A little bit of gas is fine. Totally good. Sorry, you don't have to be sorry. Bum ba dum bum. Dun da dun. Do 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 do. Dun da dun dun dun. So I might equip my torch. It's night time. Sit. Come on, Delancia. Ooh. Fortunately, she's lit by that Jediah's great saber. Oh, I cannot even see what is happening here. This cook is like trying to antagonize me. Thank goodness we have nighttime on super quick, actually. What are you doing, lady? Come and assist. Damn it. It's so fast. Don't make me get my daggers out. Oh my. Come on, Dylan's You're so quick! They all followed us, which is unusual. Oh, so warm. A little heal. Well, it's too bad. Too late for that, buddy. Come on, then. Whew, let's go attune the obelisk and do the dungeon. I keep having to wonder where Dalencia is. She's like derped out half the time. Come on, lady. I'm so sad. She's so wonderful usually. Exclamation mark ticket in Twitch chat if you want a chance to win the base game or DLC of your choice for Conan Exiles, by the way. Haven't mentioned it for a while. Right, we go click on the obelisk. Did living settlements get turned off on the Conan server? My merchant priest refers to the same place. I haven't turned off living settlements on our server. Official servers have had them switched off. I haven't done anything to ours. Thank you for the follow. She said, no, you got this. I know. I know. I'm like, please fight with me. Oh, right, people. Now, we're going to run across the lava like we always do and see how well that goes. We're going to hit level 60 any minute. Then I'll build a house. Like, are you going to build a house this season? Maybe, yes. Big base. Big, like, Nordheimer base. I don't want to fight these guys. I don't have my, like... I don't have my agility hammer. You just wait till I have my agility hammer. At least I have this hammer. Yeah, there you go. Where is she? She's hiding. My brave warrior. Don't make me trade for a berserker, lady. She is all the way back. Now, I did increase her follow distance, but not that far. Surely. You having like a little break or something? Let me put a follow distance on super low. We'll see how we get on. What do you need? Do you need some like extra strength? She's still like buffed and stuff. Yep, she is. You have a quick snack. The snacks make me happy. Oh. How's that UI? So good, yeah. It's goated, definitely. About the base, no volcano. Question, stop it. Thank you for the follows. Right over lava today seems to have a lot more damage died with. You died with 600 HP. Did you? Did you hop, skip, and jump? She's on strike tonight, isn't she? Yeah, that's it. So last time we ran over the lava, we did take a lot of damage. Oh, Eri the Ravager, I'd like to take you, sir, but we'll be back for you. She's on attack all enemies, may I say. I love that the camel's called Doombringer. It's such a meme. I'd like to give her Hanuman's Scanner, but she's not using it at the moment. I'm not fighting over the edge. There you go. Nice. Well done, lady. So yeah, last time we came here, we did run across the lava, and we definitely took more damage than expected. Which I'm not surprised by, because I always run across the lava on stream. But we managed to survive by... Ooh, purple lotus orbs for free. Nice. I haven't done the Thrall Taker journey yet. You can craft those if you do the Thrall Taker journey, but you've got to assign a crafter to a bench to do the final step. And now with living settlements, people are saying that that's not working because you don't put people into a bench. So I'm wondering if there's a way to make it work. I haven't experimented with it yet. So I guess maybe next time we'll do it. Perhaps. So yeah, we did take a lot of damage, but we did like a hop, skip, and a jump over the lava. So I want to see... hopefully I don't die. We did like a little like scoot. Took 2 jumps. Died on the second jump, did you? I feel personally, what's the word? Attacked for that, if that is the case. I don't think I thought I noticed since he has the thick skull perk sniff. So we don't have any, like, crafty things. Oh, God. I'm like, no, I'm nervous, people. It was in full Redeem Legion. Oh, yeah. 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 They changed it! They changed it. Well, we had to test it, didn't we? So the good thing is, I didn't die in the lava. I died on the side. Okay. There we go. So close, I know. So close. Interesting. So we do have some aloe here somewhere. Yeah. Well, Kevin was right. Kevin did warn me. Yeah, that is definitely different. Yeah. You click on the image of the crafting station, it completes the journey. Great. I'm glad to hear that. So it does work. Alright. So... I don't have a soul spiel. What I need is ice. I'd probably die from... I need, like, warming food, probably. I might not even survive without... I can ride the horse. Remember not to backseat, friendos. So I need a pick to get some ice to go back in there. I need some, like, mats to build. I could run in the... How do I say this? I could run in through the dragon mouth. Where will that take me? Yeah, I could run in through dragon mouth because I'm on the correct side. I'll have to run past enemies. But if I do that, I need ice. I'm going to go the hidden way just because I know that way so well. But I'm going to need, like, stuff to build over the lava. Dun, 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 dun. Let's wear a bearer pack. I'm just going to put some crappy clothes on. What happened to it? So, this game is so buggy. I mean, I don't know if it's partly to do with like the mods or something. I don't know. I could wear one of these, I guess. Let's wear those. That seems smarter. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, ba-dum. I could take the Mistborn. I don't really need... I could take that and not get the ice. But I don't know if it's going to work entirely or enough. But a shield isn't a bad idea. I'll take some daggers. Which I can't use whilst I'm using the shield. I need some stone. I could take a follower with me. What are you missing? Gloves. You don't have a chest piece, but we'll be okay. It's got an axe. That's okay. Let's give him his his best weapon. Because there's a bit of an AoE cleave to that. Okay, so I've got a little bit of armor. I've got some weight kind of buffs. I've got some heals. I've got heat protection. Now I just need some stone. Got a defendo friendo to distract them. Ah, there's stone in here. Okay. I played so much Valheim, I was like, wait, I need wood for a crafting bench. I don't need a crafting bench. And we'll take a creature. We have steel. Okay. So we should be alright. I've got a weapon. I'm going to go through the hidden way. I don't have a huge amount of armor. I don't need any warming foods. I've got 1 in cold resistance. Could probably do with warming foods. Could probably do with putting a bedroll down as well. Bum ba-dum bum. Bum ba-dum. Kevin dying on lava brings back memories. Had to build foundations over lava to get my body and follower. You never died on lava. Kevin, when you say you've never lost a follower and you've never died on lava, it makes me wonder what you did. Like, what you were doing. Did you never, like, lose followers in Purges? Or, like, at the beginning of the game when you had, like a low-level follower or something like that? It never, ever lost a follower. It's, like, it's crazy to me. Let's craft a building hammer. We definitely need a building hammer. What did I come back for? Bedroll. Right, we need some hide for that. Let's get some hide. Do-do-do-do. Split some of this. There we go. In our inventories. And while we're here, I will get some warming food. Just in case. Because I have 1 less bar. Something spicy. It's the chili desert style. I think that expired probably. The spicy foods are not all created equal. I'll eat a lasting feast. We'll take that. It dropped it on the ground. Yay. Okay. All right. Got bedrolls. Got heals. Let's go, people. Don't forget portal mats. That's it. That's it. So we got so far to go as well. Come on, horsey. I don't have food and water. I did eat a lasting feast. Come on, horsey. Okay, let's go. All right. Lost Wonderland, sir. So you've never lost another follower in the game, in the whole game, since you've played thousands of hours. Did you do like dungeons? Like the first time you did a dungeon, you never had didn't have a follower with you, and they never died. Not the only one who's been humming Indiana Jones thing suddenly. I always hum it. It's always a thing. Yeah, that's it. Just my mind boggles. I've lost hundreds of followers over the years. But I did a lot of fighting, so I don't know, maybe didn't do as much fighting, maybe? I lost followers to lava back when they were insta-death. I went to the dungeon. I would always take a follower that wouldn't, not the absolute best follower. You would have to, take gear that you didn't mind losing because they would just insta-die. Oh my god. It was so frustrating. I lost, a bearer that I was, super fond of. And then after that, I would always take, Yes. This is all before, leveling thralls was a thing, mind you. Yeah, I've lost so many followers over the years. Without intending to. I was always annoyed about it. And it's just one of those inevitabilities, really, of combat. Dun 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 dun. Don't tell your present followers these tales, absolutely. Never lost a single person. Just been very protective of followers. I normally fight more than them if I think they might struggle. I mean, you've seen me fight. You know I'm always right in there in battle, but, I just think, I just can't imagine having spent as long in the game as I have and fighting so much without losing followers, you know? I don't know. Unless I just didn't take followers with me, maybe. I don't know. Just do arena just do arena champion, you won't even notice. Yeah, exactly. Have you never lost a follower to the arena champion? It's crazy. That just boggles my mind. Bum. Dun dun. Lost followers even after down but not out. Yeah. It's just part of the game, isn't it? I've never lost a single follower. More dozens, yeah. Yeah, so many followers, so many. And many of them, oh god, heartbreaking. I lost a follower, I always talk about this. I had my first ever named bearer was Pella the Well-Travelled, back when they had 9,000 health. And a friend of mine, I was on a server, a friend of mine was let's fight Rockside. Oh, war stories, people. And I was oh, okay, cool. And I wasn't dressed and specced and wearing all the, we didn't have all my best fighting gear and stuff like that. And Rockside is a nightmare. If you die fighting Rockside, the AoE that he has when he swings his arms around, it's so difficult. If you don't have better thralls to whistle command them to follow you, you have to run up to them and hold down E to get to tell them to follow you again. Oh my god. That is such a nightmare. Dun dun bum bum bum. Do 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 dun dun. Yeah. And I lost my Pella. I was so sad. Oh, gosh. And I didn't even want to. I was I was just running around killing world bosses and stuff casually, Just casual ones. Yep. As soon as you name them, their clock starts ticking and their span shortens. That's it. I mean, some people don't name them until they're level 20. Yep. It's your creatures in Ark, isn't it? It's I don't even want to get attached to you, There. Use the Anna approach to solo the AC. Yeah, soloing. So that's it. So I do prefer when there's a really tough enemy to just solo them myself. Now that there's down but not out, it's less of an issue because I obviously try to avoid them dying, but yeah, I know that I have this like backup plan. But yeah, the arena champion, you know that I generally leave my follower outside the room and just go fight her myself. He's definitely following us, isn't he? Yeah. Yeah. Especially, there's so many iterations of the game, and your follower gets like trapped between loads of people, like in the galleon. Even when they had loads of health, or in Almeria, I've lost like bearers with like 12,000 health or something in Almeria siege. You know. Dun 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 dun. I'm going the wrong way. I see you, wolf. I'm not interested. Get away from me, sir. I don't know where my friendo is. But he's following me yet. This may be like a weird way to go, but I'm going the way I always go because it's more familiar. I'm just retracing my steps. Da 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 dun da dun. So we can scoot up there. I'd rather go the way I know that I'm not going to aggro them. A bit simple. This is why I always have spare creatures. Now the thing is, I don't usually die. And if I die, I'm like, oh, I might die here. Let's put down a bedroll. I should have put down a bedroll, actually. But don't get excited. That's just a jailer. It's not a Delancia. But yeah. I mean, it's good. It's good to, like, have these problems sometimes, I think. Don't forget to check the ledge. I'm not going to check for the Neil. I want to get back. Yeah. That's what's block rock nose AoE risky. Block him ready for yourself. Yeah. I fought Rockslide solo on my No Fighter Thralls playthrough, and I defeated him, and I considered him to be the final boss. I mentioned this earlier. Now, we're getting into the cold area. We should be okay, but we do have some warming food. Should be alright. This is where the Soul Spiel and the Mistborn shields really kind of become very helpful. If you, like, in a, like, a death chest kind of thing. Yep. Cobra, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome in. If anyone here isn't in the Discord, by the way, and would like to join the Discord, there's a link in the chat. If anyone would like to join the our Conan Exiles server, you don't have to be a subscriber. There's no paywall whatsoever. It is modded the same as my game, PvE friendly, 2x harvesting. Just join the Conan Discord. Look at the pinned messages in the Conan channel. You'll find joining instructions. There you go. Sweet. Onwards, friendos. Onwards. Looks like they changed stuff since I played. Yeah, there's a lot of differences. Yep. Things are constantly changing these days. Random things sometimes, but like lots of new content, definitely. Lots of improvements, you know, like mounts. We didn't need to have mounts and things like that. Yep. Loads of additions. Bit buggy at the moment. You know, it's always a bit buggy, particularly like at the very beginning of a new patch. But yeah. But so far we're okay. We haven't had any cold issues, which is good to know. Dun 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 dun. Elk King. So I'm not going to go in through Dragon Mouth. I'm going to go the way I'm really familiar with. I got my berserker. I got my horse. Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. Perfect. We'll get some ice. Even though we have, because we have the Mistborn, but I don't want to like take any chances. And we'll put our bedroll down outside. Really, you want to put down a bedroll with like stuff to help you if you need to go in there, because otherwise, what are we going to do? I don't think you can click E on ice. I think you need like a pick. I guess you could craft a pick in a pinch, so I guess we'll rely on that. But we're going to put a bedroll down exactly where I said you can put a bedroll down here, and I didn't put a bedroll. So yes. pride comes before a fall, right? Do what you did. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Considering where we were in 2018-19, it's a monumental achievement. Are you talking about this game? Yeah. Yeah, I think this game has been, like, improved hugely over the years. Definitely. This is my favourite place to have a little bedroll spot. There we go. We have a spawn point. How is everybody feeling? Are you feeling really tough and strong and brave? Definitely. Look at those faces. He's only got a little bit of meat. He's not going to heal from that meat at all. I didn't give him any heals. I could give him... Let's give him that. Let's get ready. Let's get some ice. I forgot the ice. I would love a way to slide down this hill without falling. That would be cool. Okay. Dum-ba-da-da-dum. I think, like, sunset is, like, one of the most beautiful times of the day in this game. This peachy sky, oh, gets me every time. So beautiful. Do as I, yeah, do as I do, do as I say, not as I do. That's it, exactly. There you go. So I don't have a torch anyway. The torch would make me cooler. Okay, we have some ice. I'm going to put the ice here. What we should do really is put down another bedroll. Just before the danger, I guess. But I got my hammer and I've got a little bit of stuff just to put down a couple of foundations to get across the lava. I am kind of glad, honestly, that the lava is now a bit more dangerous. Hopefully my follower no longer, like, still doesn't take any damage. But the fact that I was able to run across the lava, and then last time, okay, extremely cold. I'm going to try not to heal. Now I should be able to just about get over here. You never used to be able to. Yeah, you never used to be able to climb there. If you took any damage, if you were cold and taking damage, but you can kind of cheese it now. Right, into the belly of the beast. So we're going to run past everything and just go straight to the path of the penitent. Thank you. You put him on like a short follow. No chase. So very hot. It's a good time to test on Mistborn. We should be okay with just the Mistborn, I think, because we have some heat protection already. Okay, Mistborn activated. Just hot. Okay. So the only problem with the Mistborn is that you can't climb with a shield activated. So if I climb in the volcano, the shield will not help me at all. And you can't climb and you take damage, generally speaking, especially if you're on like a flat face, right? We're just going to run past these guys. So you really want to bring ice as well, just for climbing, just for climbing. There we go. We're going to run all the way through here. You can pick up this bug if you want to. Have it as a pet. It's really friendly. Super cuddly at night, do you know what I mean? Just warm winter nights. Out of all, I missed the great tree in the sky. Yeah. Okay. Heal up between and aggro. Okay. I don't die very often in this game, but when I do die, I'm like, okay, this is like a cool opportunity to show how I deal with dying, you know? So I try and see it as like a positive, really. Bum, 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 bum. I'm glad that the Mistborn is working for us. That's good. All the archers are super dangerous. They do so much damage. Glad I have a little bit of armor. Try and get my friend following me. Oh, look. Yeah, Eri. Named fighters in the volcano. Very good. Come on, buddy. Another named. They're all identical, by the way. All the named fighters and all the named archers are all identical. Stats-wise. Aha! Okay, here we go, people. I'm gonna try not to fight unless I have to. Now they're named? Oh my god, what is this? So many on this run. Say that, 100 damage. Viking ready! Right, watch for the jump scare. I don't want to fight this guy. He's going to follow me, but I can jump to avoid him. Oh, I didn't have a moment to look around and enjoy the view, did I? Okay. Here we go. I hear my friends are with me. I'm glad we got across the lava at least. Definitely. Yeah. I just hear Dennis laughing like in my head right now. She kept running across the lava. Just imagine like... Oh dear. Okay. You better not die in that lava. If they make it so that thralls die in lava, I swear to God. He has taken damage. Maybe just from running. Oh God, I'm taking damage. Crapsicles. There are a couple of places over here where you take damage anyway. I need my horse to move. So do I take damage here, even though I'm on a brick? Do I? Milestone. Well, fortunately, I brought my pick with me. Let's just put a bit of stair there. There we go. Right, let me equip my gear. And we can put... What we can do, actually, is get them to stop... Oh, I bet my guys have gone back, actually. Do you think? I didn't see my friends. Are they returning home already? They are. I mean, Delencia is broken. He's not got very high... He's missing some armor. He's only missing a chest piece. He could use the one I wore. What is this value? 18 armor. $11. Scoffs. I mean... $47 and $16 with variable debuff. This is the better one. Yeah, so they're probably not nearby, are they? They're probably like all the way home. Yeah, they're not taking damage from the lava. So I don't have it. Okay, I'm gonna have to give him food. Let's buff his damage. He's already buffed, okay. Let's give him some heals. Let's take that. Hopefully he uses Hanuman's Gadam. He gained some health from the clothing, I guess. I'm not taking damage here, am I? No. He could heal from the pork. Okay. Would rather use Delencia, but I guess in a pinch. It's got some gruel. Okay, so I guess we're doing this without Delencia and without Doombringer. We'll see how we get on. There you go. So I climbed I climbed and my shield did nothing. So I've got to have the ice. Okay. Very tough people here. Yeah, he's using the Hanuman's Gather. So he does a bit more damage than Delencia anyway. Can we unfriend this guy? Well of Skelos. So if we die in the dungeon, we'll get the choice to respawn in the dungeon. We're going to be in trouble, though. It's kind of trapped right now. Claimed my reward after mentioning it. I wanted the Warlock armor, but I got something different. Maybe it's random. No, no, no. It should be the Warlock armor. You didn't get what you were supposed to get. Goodness me. Yeah, you're supposed to definitely get it. Just showing us how we should get out of a death in the volcano. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it does have some kind of benefits, doesn't it? Where's my friend? Come on, mate. Would he TP to me? Come on, buddy. There we go. All right. Okay, let's do the dungeon with our random berserker. I mean, he's berserker anyway, so, you know. Let's do this thing. Hopefully he uses the Hanuman's Gather like properly and everything. These guys do a lot of damage. Oh, stun, cripple, and sunder with my axe. He's going to do all the damage because he's a beast. I have never, I don't think, taken a crafter out of the well. Out of here. You mess with the wrong Zerker. That's right. Get her. Seekers might do what dodges into the deals death with style. Ah, she's a popular vote, definitely. Okay, but good heals. Eat the ice. Horsey. I'm so happy to have the horsey with us, though. Fortunately, we didn't have any, like, essential gear on the friendos that we brought. Let's make our way up. So, the way to get into the dungeon is dive down there. I hate that that hit me when I was dodging. I really do. I'm going to hide behind our berserker. Now, if we get out of here with the berserker alive, we're naming him. And we've got to start thinking about names, people. Some kind of heroic name. Her voice is so funny. Oh, look at his health. Oh, no. He's going to be downed already soon. We hit level 60. Right, heal, friend. Heal. Heal, my dude. Come on now. Get some drinks down here. Saturday night. Have yourself a little beverage, sir. Level 50 yesterday. You know what they say, Saturday night's alright for fighting? Yeah. Let's get this poor guy healed up. He doesn't have a chest piece. What is his full armor level? 684 armor. Poor guy. I'm almost tempted to give him hours, actually. Shall we? I don't know, peeps. As I'm running around, I kind of want the armor. And I can res him. He won't res me. Do you know what I'm saying? Oh, let's give him a minute. I mean, he's leveling, isn't he? If I know YouTube uploads I've recently gotten my Freya money. Ah, nice. Thank you so much. Yes, we haven't got ours yet. Doo-doo. Finally getting the good... Yeah, the nice armors. Nice. I can even chat with everyone. Well, yeah. Okay, you got the Hyrcanian Warlord set. Yeah, you're supposed to get that set. What did you get if you didn't get the Hyrcanian Warlord set? What's his the young lava walker? I love that. Oh my goodness. Once I died in the jungle with no obelisk called Bedrolled or Port, and my base was near the dregs. Learn that way you can run from one side of the map to another in less than 10 minutes. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you'll be okay. And it's 30 minutes now for the bodies, isn't it? It used to be 15 minutes. Yep. Mod recommended video you posted was a great help. Thanks. Oh, good. I'm so glad you liked it. Yeah, I've got another video coming out beginning of next week. So... Gigamesh. If he survives, oh my goodness. Got a statue from Drops. It's a metal. Yeah, statue from the Drops. That's it. So yeah, you should get that one. But if you sign up for the newsletter, you should get the what is it called? You should get the Warlord set, which I got the code for like yesterday, I think. Right, let's make our way up. Is that like a recipe? No, just a papyrus scroll. Okay. So if you want to do this dungeon properly, so you might fall and need to climb in this dungeon, so you definitely want ice or very, very good like heat protection armor. But there is climbing to do if you want to kind of get all the recipes. So you definitely want to make sure you're not just using a shield. It's hard to even see, like, your person. You can see their HP bar, I guess. Is that me yelling? Is it me yelling? I think so. Yeah, he doesn't have a huge amount of armor because we weren't intending to bring him all the way through the dungeon, but he's going to prove himself here. That's right. Mess with my berserker. Okay. Bum bum ba-da-da-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-da-da-dum bum. Alright. Climby question mark? Is this my climby place? I think it is, yes. So, we're gonna do some climbing. This is where I am. Okay. We got to climb. We've got a minute before my ice runs out, and I could just, you know, top that up. Come on, lady. What are you doing? That's it. There you go. You definitely want climbing boots and gloves if you've got a sorcery build, so just very little stamina. Let's have a bit of snack. Do I not have any food? Chat! I didn't think about it. Okay, no, I do have food. I do have food. He's got pork. It's fine. It's fine. I had a small panic. Everything is okay. Everything's fine. Can I take your pork, buddy? Do you know what I'm saying? I mean, I don't need all of it. He doesn't have, like, a damage buff either. He's got the buff from the pork. Yes. Hosav's UI mod. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. I made a video about my mods and how to install them and whatnot. But when I say my mods, I didn't make the mods, by the way. Just want to make that really clear. I feel kind of like I've got to be really clear about that. I didn't make them. I take no credit whatsoever. I'm just a user of mods. Friend of mods. Hi there, sir. Mobius, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Look at that. He's a beast. Get him. Boom. It's a beautiful thing. Right, am I in the place where I need to be now? Gotta go up the stairs. Let's eat some ice. Go up the next set of stairs. We're going up for some tablets to click on to learn the Serpent Man recipes, which I don't use anymore, but I always used to use the daggers back in the day. But I feel it's weird to do the dungeon without showing where the recipes are. What is this note? Serpent Man, let's learn his language and then we can, like, find his secrets. We already learnt Cultist Master. Keep the spell page, we don't need the map. We've already learnt Sorcery. Let's do it. Just make sure we have lasting feast for heading out. The extra carry is such a nice one to carry, yeah, absolutely. And it lasts for like six hours or whatever. It's particularly good. Yep. Big favourite. Hi. Ouch. His health is okay. He's a beast. This is another named Archer you can tame if you want to. I like to get archers if I live somewhere like Islet Lake on my base locations video. I like to have archers because it makes your base feel kind of alive and whatnot. Apart from that, I'm not really fussed about archers personally. Am I in the right spot to click on things? On the other side. Hello, sir. What happened to your friends? They're missing. This is my friend. He doesn't have a name yet, but he's helping me. Here we go. This is what we climbed for. There you go. Serpent Man stuff. Okay, now. I'm not going to dive because I want to be specific about where I land. You can watch me dive in on a short or a clip on my YouTube channel. It's called, the video is called Rate My Dive. There you go. If you want to see me dive in. But it is quite difficult to do and not hit your head. So I have water. Okay. How are we doing? You all right? He's fine. He's got some gruel. Let's keep him topped up on heals. So are you buffed in any way? Let me get him to drink this Grey Lotus potion. It'll buff his strength. You can have... Anytime I pick up a good heal, you can have it, bud. I'll take that. You can have those. Keep you topped up in good heals. I'll make some more. I always like to travel around with a bunch of aloe leaves so I can craft them as I go. Look at my axe is like low. So these guys are going to insta aggro now. I like that I can kind of fill in the gaps when he's not attacking. Right, let's get the hell down here now. So there is the forge down there, the volcanic forge. That is where you forge obsidian using obsidian and steel. You can bring some steel bars with you to put in there. You can't forge it until you've clicked on the lore stone behind the final boss. There you go. But you don't have to fight the final boss. You just have to click on the lore stone. It's a very tough place because there's a lot of enemies there. We're going to go this way. I try not to fight too many people at the same time. So can we bleed these guys? Yep. So hard to see anything. I saw teamwork. I feel like the audio has changed. Do you think? the acoustics or something. It's just a regular, like, salamander there. You can unfriend if you feel so inclined. I got daggers too. It feels appropriate wearing the Zamorian Thief with the daggers. Feels like... I feel like a ninja. And I'm spec for agility. Sweet. These little serpent mud statues are nice. Decoration. You can get the recipe for them if you want to craft them from the Library of Esoteric Artifacts in the Unnamed City. I have not spent my final point. Let's get the max agility perk. Rolling thrust. After dodging, your next damaging attack has 25% increased armor pen. Let's do it. My favourite. Hi there. Yeah, I think it's the defend when attacked that's cluttering my screen. I want to know how to turn that off, actually. I wonder if I can. Yeah, it's just a bit... I mean, there's already a lot going on, but... So one of these guys sometimes drops like a fancy one-handed sword. Which I have gotten before. What do we get? Let's take the fancy repair kit that no longer repairs legendaries. We'll take the layered silk because, you know, why not? I'll take the star metal. That'll do. Excellent. Dun, da, da, dun, da, da, dun, da, da. Okay. Feels super quick now. All my agility. They will use potions only using better thralls. Yep. Healing. So I can't remember if I had to turn this on with admin. I don't think so, no. So with better thralls, which is on my mod video. Sir, it's rude to interrupt a lady when she's talking. So that is really probably the only feature of better thralls that I personally use. There's a bunch of different features. You can have like more followers following you and stuff like that. I have that switched off. But the healing one is so good. And this is on its last update. I'm so sad about that. I totally understand, but I'm so sad about it. You just switch on use potions, and then basically I set it so that when my followers' health gets to 90% or lower, they will drink a potion until their health is at 100%. And they'll drink them on a 5-second cooldown, which is the shortest. There you go. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's so good. Yeah, I really think that they should do that in game, like base game. Davy did earlier. This stream is pretty good. Yes. Look how fast we roll now. I love that. Look at it. I'm so obsessed with the agility. Who do we aggro? Hi, buddy. He's like, I'm not coming down there. You'll have to come up here to fight me. Sweet. Let's go, people. All right, now we do have a bit of lava to jump over. The usual way. Oh, okay, I got it. This is where I'm like, okay, let's have a minute to appreciate how gorgeous this volcano, this dungeon is. It's a mod. It's on its last update because I'm not sure of the reasoning behind it, but the what is it called? The modder has decided not to continue modding. So their mods, Better Thralls, Unlock Plus, and Fashionist will no longer be continued, basically. I mean, you know, it's a lot of work for an unpaid job, isn't it, really? You know? I have no idea why, but could be 1,000 reasons, honestly. Dun 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 dun. They wouldn't give me updated any further, but then they would give them, like, one last update. Dun 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 do 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 do. Ba-dum. Hi there. It's a little snake. Little left click on the ground for the snake on the ground. Oh, I feel so quick. It's wonderful. Please never change this. Can't hit it. There we go. So there are some guys, this bow guy, they've been bugged for a while. He just stands there and he doesn't attack. So I kind of leave them because I'm like, hey, if you're like a pacifist, I'm not gonna hit you, buddy. Yeah, we're gonna leave you, sir. Because I feel like it's like an honor thing. This is brimstone. You can get brimstone from here. It never used to be in here. Look how gorgeous this is. Look at the particles and stuff. It's freaking beautiful. Pesky little snake. Bum, ba-dum, bum. There you go. I'm going to be looking at my health bars. So we did take damage from the lava, but it was very reduced. And I was able to kind of hop, skip, and jump across it. Probably mess with the jelly movie, but I really pray that I will cry. I will cry. I'll like show up at their offices and be like, please. I'll like grovel, do you know what I mean? I'll be like, please. Please. Give me back my joy. Yeah. I love it so much. It's so fun, the agility builds, honestly. Whoop. Okay, not at all nervous. Now that I've got the fear of the lava again, I haven't had that for ages. But it's amazing. Yeah, I always find quality of life stuff to do in games we didn't know we needed. Yeah, I know. And there's so many things that the modders have done that they should just be in the game by now. And I actually think that they have intentionally not added them in the game because to keep the modders like active and give them something to do because they're so valued. And I don't know. But there's certain things that I wish that I spent so long playing this game on console. I just really wish they would add a lot of stuff so that console people and people on officials, which I used to do as well, could take advantage of it. Yeah. I've lived in Texas for nearly 60 years. Even I think the volcano seems a bit warm to live in. I have lived in the volcano. I've had a base in the volcano on that bridge. It is fun. You do have to be kind of like... when you like spawn in... Oh, I forgot you're like a peaceful guy. I'm sorry. Let me just like... You know... We'll be quick. We'll be quick. Sorry. Okay. Okay. A bit avert your eyes. Avert your eyes. Nothing happened. We could probably avoid fighting those guys, but we'll fight them. All right. That's right, sir. We're going to build like a big fort next to the oasis. Nice, lovely. Don't forget to fill your belly with some food. Yeah, we'll be fine. We're at 30%. We're like we're like perfect for fighting. That's why I'm so nimble. Hearing from a couple of modders doesn't seem like there was any interaction with modders. Really? I don't know. It's a different team working on June, so I hear. But I don't know. But yeah, different team. So I don't know how the work is distributed. This is the guy with all the snacks, isn't it? Ooh, snackages. I love that for us. So is this, presume this isn't as good as our current bow. 15 damage, 14% armor pen. This is a sturdy, this is like a legendary. 20 and 9. It's not a very good legendary, but it's one I'm not worried about using. What did I just drop? My sickle. Oh, game. Bum, bum, bum. Snack, snack, snack. Do 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 do. Free food, I know. I'm like, oh yeah, this guy's got all the good stuff. Hi. Oh no, I'm not gonna get you. I'm only gonna get the dagger, guys. I feel bad because they're just standing there. They're supposed to be aggro, by the way. They're just broken, and they have been for ages. But I feel kind of bad for them. Like a loon. Don't know why. Okay, no bow guys, no bow guys. Only aggressive people. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Oh, I'm so happy about my nimbleness. So good. I love this. Get to level 60, suddenly you can move like you want to. Oh. Hardened steel is good. I've been running with iron arrows, a couple of legendary swords. I mean, I've no idea. I've no idea. But I mean, I completely understand. It's such a huge amount of like work for them to do. I know that they can have tips and stuff like that, but like, you know, it's an unpaid like job really. Oh god. Okay. Ouch. Yeah. So don't try and jump off across that unless you have like about as much health as I've got. That was fine for ages. My word. Was that in the patch notes anywhere? Did anybody see? Because I read the patch notes. Was it like they didn't do that? Like when I did this in chapter 4, it was not like that. I quite like this section here, this little thing here, to have like a little timeout for myself if I want to. You get like into trouble. He's a bow guy. We're going to leave him. Nice. We leave him. Let's take this stuff. Do 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 do. All right. So I'm gonna run in to where the boss is, and I'm gonna run back out to here because I don't have any faith that the boss fight has been fixed. This is just a single player thing, but on servers the boss should be fine as far as I know. We're gonna run all the way over to the boss. We're gonna run back out. This guy does not bleed. What level is he now? Level 6. Dun 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 dun. How frequently do they update? So it was every 3 months there was a new chapter, and then how do I say this? 3 months for every chapter. Now it's 6 months for every chapter. So it's quite a long time between chapters, but they are doing updates between chapters now. So there'll be like small content patches to keep people interested. Oh yeah, the staff is talking to us. So he's not there. We're going to run out. Otherwise we have to redo the fight. You only have to do this on single player. It's been this way for a long time. But if you want to craft the keystone to free your character from the Exiled Lands, which you can do using my guide if you want to, which is on my YouTube channel called I'm Leaving, you have to have what he drops, which is the Star of the Champion. No. Is it the Star? No? Is it the Star of the Trap? Whatever it is he drops. Trapezohedron, that's it. Shining trapezohedron. So the talking you hear on top of the serpent is the staff of the triumvirate that you get from doing the Dregs dungeon. I never heard him speak before, like last chapter, in here. Right, he's there now. See, it's worked. Okay. Most of these guys are one hit with like a good legendary like sword endgame. Obviously I'm just using daggers, but they are good daggers, but a couple of hits. When I use my like sword that I use at the end of the game, it's just like one hit. Just a quick tickle and they all fall. It's not a difficult fight. He's still talking, isn't he? Look at that! It's one little swipe. It's like 2 hits, maybe? Eat some ice. Okay, he's finally finished talking now. Oh, gonna look and focus about it. Okie dokie. Which reminds me of the Headless Horseman in WoW. Does it? Who did people say it sounded like? I can't remember. Eric Idle, people said? Sounds like? Is that who it is? I don't know if it is him. But it's a great voice. I'll have to do that again. I've never haven't placed the staff for a while. Okay, yeah, he falls over before you even kill him. There you go, shining trapezohedron, that's what you need. There you go, Velusian language. We got a skeleton key, a bit of composite obsidian. Very nice indeed. And now what we need to do is click on the stone behind here to learn how to forge obsidian and how to all the recipes for the spears and all that stuff. There's some good, decent loot in here nowadays. And then we've got 2 legendary chests. Please can I have an agility weapon? Shield with reactive bleed. Come on, please, 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 please. Love tap. Okay. Love tap is a knockout tool. It's a legendary mace that you can use for concussive damage. You can put an advanced blunted weapon fitting on it to increase its concussive like ability or whatever, or damage. You can use an all of concussion from the, what is it called? The guy from the archives. You can learn memory of oils. I would just put an advanced blunted weapon fitting on it, put it on, and use it. It has the same animation as a mace. This is my... Let's compare it to Zath. They're the same these days, I guess. I feel like, didn't they used to have a different animation to the truncheon? Maybe not anymore. Nope, it's exactly the same these days, I guess. Is it? Nah. No, the right click. Okay, so right click and left click on the truncheon are exactly the same. Right. So this is right click. This is left click. And then the mace. Left click is the same as the truncheon. right click is different. There you go. So they are different. There you go. Cool. I thought they were different. Alright. Well, I didn't get my blooming agility situations, did I? Still need my Bector Corbin and my Baltier's Razor. We're going to have to just farm a bunch of world bosses and go into a lot of dungeons. Right. So we don't need all of this ice. We actually don't need this wood and stone anymore. We'll top up my ice. I guess we could take some ice home. What did I drop? Take that. Definitely want hardened leather. Don't want don't want that. Uh, 4716. Let's get rid of that. Don't care about those. Lag is affecting us. I guess we'll take the Serpentman stuff. I don't care about the skeletal trophy. Don't care about that. Don't care about that either. What did I drop? Game. I didn't want to drop that. Okay. Let's go, people. He's talking again.
I've enjoyed our travels. But if you remember the terms of our agreement,
The Wallmaker has got the most, I think. Well, 6, right?
the last remnant of the soul,
Or maybe the same amount, I guess.
the giant kings, to advise and to teach.
Oh. Little Lizard is the master of jibber jabber, yeah.
He cursed his only child, turned the war against his people. I whispered to the war maker, and he unleashed the sandstorm that turned their fertile.
I think he's saying the same thing he said earlier.
I whispered to the alchemist.
So I still have my
The curse wall, trapping the humans forever.
we're gonna do a little frosty bridge. Bum ba-da-dum, bum ba-ba-bum. Do 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 do. I have a guide to all the legendary chest locations on my YouTube video, YouTube channel. Dun, do 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 do. Yeah, we came here because this is just the next dungeon on the Dungeon Delver journey. Right. So if I can do like a nice little bridge across here, it's maybe not going to work very well. We could also do slow fall. Oh, bill up. Oh no, my bill up pouch is when my camel. Damn it. Yeah, we brought bill up pouches, but in the freaking camel, weren't they? Damn it, people. 7 if you count the Yeti. Yeah, Warmakers is my favourite place, end game, because you can just run all the way through. If you have the keys, you just run all the way through to the end. You don't even have to like fight anybody, nor the Warmaker. Yeah, nobody basically. Just go straight to the end. Just collect your loot basically. I guess we're gonna fight these guys. Let's. It is quite tough fighting these guys. Because they all do a lot of damage. So we might lose our friend. Oh no! Windows! Windows! Windows menu popped up! Windows! Windows menu! Oh, lava! Lava! Don't fight in lava! I have never had that happen before, where they're fighting next to the lava. Yeah, he's down. I didn't even notice the lava there, to be fair. Hopefully I can res him there. Can you resurrect your horse? Oh god. A horse is included. I think I might have to use my axe. Look at them ice skating. Yeah, axe definitely. This is why the axe was always my favorite for NPCs. Whoa, whoa, so many people. Save the horsey. I do barely any damage with this axe, but its crowd control is so good. God, they're so quick! Listen, what's the point of me having my perks? I'm like super quick because of my agility perk. The serpent does not stagger. And he gets behind you, which is kind of sneaky. Focusing. See what I mean about this bit being quite dangerous. And definitely optional as well. Ooh. Wait, don't stand in my way, horsey. Poor Steel. Down to my last 2 heals. Ooh. Okay, he's down. Please don't all respawn or I'll freaking cry. Where's Doombringer when we need him? Oh god. So I might have to run into the forge area where they won't follow me. So I can get my heals back on my hotbar. If they've changed it so they follow me in here... Oh no! They follow you! They follow you in! They follow you in! They have never followed me in there, ever. They have never followed me in. They have never followed me in. They have never followed me in, ever. Can I get somebody, like, to... They have never followed me in. Oh, God. Never. They've all respawned. We can't survive the heat. How am I going to get my body back? I'm going to have to come back, get, like, geared up. We could summon our corpse. We haven't learnt it. Like, yeah, it's fine if it's, like, nearby. Look at it. Look. We don't have the health to get there. Or any, like... Yeah. It's near your body. How am I supposed to get there without any eyes? I'd be so scared. Yeah, the horse would be fine, definitely. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we have to come back with stuff, definitely. Yeah, definitely. Really instructional. So they've never followed me in there before. And I've played this game for like years. Never, ever, ever. Yep. So, yeah. It is 3 o'clock in the morning here, people. We will do like a recovery mission next time. Thank you really so much for hanging out. Let's do the winner of our giveaway. Thank you, people, so much. Thank you for all the follows, bits, subs, gifted subs, every single last thing on the stream. I really, really appreciate it. It makes a huge difference. And I will see you on Monday. There'll be more videos coming out and there'll be more of this shenanigans. Thank you, people. It's been super fun. See you soon. Bye-bye.